All right, good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if this sounds good audio-wise, if you don't mind giving me that number 1 in the chat box. Again, if you can hear me audio-wise and it sounds good, hit that number 1. Able, Trucking, Throwaway, Compton, Philly, MV, Greg, Kyle, Nam. All right, thank you, everybody. Appreciate that very quickly. All right, well, before we get to the official stream, for those of you that are watching this in the archive, if you want to have something to continue to watch in the archive moving forward, then you got to help support the stream, as this is totally viewer supported, no sponsorships, nothing like that. And the way you can support it is to use code CLAY, all caps, with any of these prop firms I recommend Take Profit Trader. But I understand maybe you're in empire building mode and you want to trade many accounts, so you're using other prop firms. But yes, if you're using any of these on the screen, and if you want to help support this stream, that's a lot of S's. Code CLAY, all caps. So I appreciate it. All right. Ooh, we're at a interesting spot. Okay. I might have to set the pleasantries aside real quick. This looks like maybe a trade here. I'm looking at the 5-minute here. 87. You're going to look for, this is mainly based on the 5-minute. Okay, if that green line turns blue, I'm in. There we go. Little scalpy scalp to start things off. Might try another one here, though. Right here, you can see that's the 200 period on the 5-minute right there. We also have the previous session closed down here, so that could be another bounce point. Okay, wow, that might be a new record. Our first trade within, I don't know, the first minute. Still watching that 5-minute. Again, good morning, everybody. I haven't even done the introduction, so I'm already feeling off. But yes, it is Friday, March 13th. Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. The year is 2026. Hopefully you're all off to a good final day to your week. Nothing crazy on my end. I will say this. Kind of one of those, I kind of understand why I'm green, but at the same time, I feel very grateful that I'm green because, man, this morning had some very tricky movements. Right here, it looks like the obvious one. Well, yeah, you just kind of buy the breakout right there. But, yeah, the problem is there is a fake breakout. There's a fake breakout. There's a fake breakout. So anybody buying this breakout, I mean, there's a fake breakout. It wasn't clean. There was people here that I'm sure got cooked trying to play the breakout before the final breakout actually happened. So, Whoa. Okay, we're still dropping. All right. I don't know. What time is it? No, there's no news. What stock? This is not a stock, brother. We're here day trading futures, man. Day trading futures. As a former stock day trader, stocks are like watching paint dry compared to futures. Like truly watching paint dry. Yeah, I got cooked on the first fake breakout. Yeah, yep. I almost got cooked, but then it recovered and I had a small loss. And then, like I said, it was a weird morning. So I'm grateful to be where I'm at because that first part was very tricky in hindsight, especially even shorts. Maybe thinking, okay, it faked. Okay, now we're coming down. All right, here we go, bears. And then whoosh, V-shaped against the bears. So yeah. And now we're just dropping straight down. Yeah, this looks like, not like I don't know, not really news. I just kind of opened up. All right, there we go. Now we're getting a little stabilization. Let's see, where am I at? I am so discombobulated. Usually I don't get a trade that quick. But yes, reminder, hit that like button if you've been here before. If you've never been here before, welcome. Fantastic to have you. No need to hit the like button. I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, as you have told me many times before, you got to just remind us, Clay. I always forget. So yes, here's your reminder. Hit that like button. But hopefully all your day, how are your days going though? Do you kind of have a confusing day like me where maybe you're green, but you're not quite sure necessarily how, or maybe you're just feeling kind of grateful because you just happen to, you dodged a couple of bullets. That's me. I dodged a couple of bullets. So I'm grateful to be green. But maybe some of you are like, no, Clay, I'm green, and it makes perfect sense why I'm green. Maybe some of you are red, and you're like, yeah, it makes sense why I'm red, or, man, I'm not quite sure how I'm red on a day like today, but okay, so they did not send you to Pro Plus then, Philly? Nice job, Philly. Goodness, let's go. Congrats, man. They did not. Okay, see, I don't know the rhyme or reason, but good. I'm red all day. It seems to move the opposite of what I was expecting. Ah, Chad, those are never fun days. Never fun. Yeah, that's interesting, Philly. Well, again, congratulations. $8.50 in the red now. Oh, good recovery, Curtis. Very nice recovery. Hey, good morning, Gary. Kevin is red. Trucking Pro is green. Well, trucking different. I'm assuming you would prefer that setup. Well, obviously you'd prefer nothing blown, but if you had a choice. I had to reset a Pro. Compton, you are going to drive me insane. Every single time. Compton, just I can't do this. Can't do this. All I'll say, Compton, is hopefully someday I hope to be rich like you, where I can just nonchalantly reset Pro accounts. For those of you that don't have context, resetting a Pro account with Take Profit Trader, for that same one reset, you could go and buy like 6 test accounts. Unbelievable. All I'll say is I want to be like Compton someday. I want to be rich like him, where I can just burn money resetting Pros. It is extremely expensive, yes. Yeah, but Philly, I think you've learned from it, though. That's the thing. Compton has heard this speech ad nauseum, and he continues to do it. So that's why my only conclusion can be he's either a total baboon or he's just filthy rich. And I don't think he's a total baboon. I think he has cash to burn. So I just want to be like him when I grow up. Sometimes no, Zooks, don't even start. That's blatantly false. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just, yeah. $1,500 is not cheaper than $100 reset. Okay. All right, let's see what it wants to maybe do here. Do we get another bounce? Not sure. Do you take monthly contract rollover in? Yeah, I mean, whenever the platform tells me I should roll over the next contract, I will. But TradeOvate has not told me to roll anything over, so I'm staying on these contracts. Exactly, Ty. That is just blatantly that's such a coping mechanism of somebody that has probably reset Pros and doesn't want to admit, yeah, that was not smart. Exactly, Ty. That makes no sense. Yeah, if you have reset a Pro, shame on you. But a lot of you that have done that, I can tell you have learned from it. It's the people that do it and then are explained with numbers why and then they just keep doing it. It's just like, okay. My only conclusion to those people is I just hope to be rich like you someday. Okay, Hindsight Harry, I think you had a typo. You said $1,500 is not cheaper. Oh, I'm sorry. I see what you're saying. You're talking to Zooks in that comment. I get you. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. That was misreading. Whoa, gold, gold, gold. What's up with gold? Woo, gold. Is oil doing something right now? Not really. Gold just decided wow, okay. That just cooked some people. No, that would definitely not. That's 100% false. I've never reset a pro account. Thankfully, in some parts of life, it gets me being a tightwad, a cheapskate. I would call myself frugal. But in this case, no. That's one of those things where me being whatever word you want to call, cheapskate, a tightwad, or frugal, it has come to really help out. So no, that is not the truth. Zooks, you're off to a rough start, buddy. You're kind of 0 for 2, man. 0 for 2 on your commenting. You all right, Zooks? You didn't start hanging around with new kids. I know you're only 19. I know you're probably just trying to fit in. But if these kids want you to sniff paint from a can in order to fit in, they don't actually want to be your friends, Zooks, okay? Go find some new friends, buddy. Something's not right with you this morning. Usually you're better than this. What's going on, man? My paper trade. I'm in a rut right now in trading. I can tell. I can tell. That makes sense and why you're off a little bit here. Lost a pro in a gold trade today. Don't know why, but I was feeling bullish bias. That was wrong. Holy smokes, gold. Okay. Oh, wait, hey. Somebody, blah, blah, blah. Okay. MNQ, nothing like this. So this is, I think, isolated. Let's go check on oil once again. Yeah, okay. I mean, oil is going up a little bit, but wow. Okay, that was spicy, folks. I kind of want to take a trade on it, but all it takes is for this, and I'm thinking a short, as it has kind of bounced back up a little bit. But man, if this thing snaps up, I'm red on the day. Because this thing, gold, GC can be no joke. I should probably just do MGC if anything. Wow, intense. That's some intense action. Hey, hit that like button. We are off to a rough start here, folks. Per my metrics of gauging if people are interested or finding any value, we are off to a rough start. So, yeah, make sure you hit that like button. As you have been here before, that is a very practical metric that I use to try to gauge, am I using my time wisely right now by live streaming? I'd prefer to just use my time doing things that people are enjoying. And the only way I know how to measure quote-unquote enjoyment is via that like button. So please hit that like button if you are enjoying. Holy smokes. Okay, all right. Now MNQ's joining the party. Is oil just going up? Okay, oil going up, which would make sense. But still, this is not like anything like explosive. But this is a pure dump right now. All right, let's see what we can cook up here. Wait, no, not GC, MGC. Yeah, this is pretty intense, so I better try to err on the side of caution. Okay, and wait, what's going on? I'm short right now? What, did I have a partial? All right, I don't even know what happened there. 25. Yeah, I don't know. I went long, and then all of a sudden I was short one. So there might have been a partial somewhere, I'm guessing. All right. Ooh, but... Okay, maybe I'll go back over here with MNQ since this is more so my darling. Is oil going up? What's causing the dump on the Qs? Yeah, we were just looking at oil, and it is going up. So there you go. Trump says Iran war will end when he feels it in my bones. Philly and that cycle can take weeks to months to climb out. I mean, that's true, Greg. That is true. The key word in that whole statement is if. And that's a pretty big if. Because you are on emotional tilt. So sure. If you play the lottery and if you choose the right tickets, it'll be worth it. So let me put it this way. You're not wrong, but you're kind of what I like to call, you've heard me talk about lottery logic. If I say lottery logic is dumb, you're like, well, tell that to the people that won. It's like, okay, fine. Yes, in this rare category, it was smart for them to do it. In this rare category. Same is true for the pro set recounts. In the rare category that you're able, while on tilt, to overcome the trailing, to do all that stuff. I mean, yeah, sure. Clay, prop firms payouts in crypto wallets. No. I'm always sketched out when people are like, so will they pay me in crypto? Are you some sort of like drug dealer, Eris? What are you involved in like? Exactly. It does not make, I will never be convinced. And plus, especially when the solution is very straightforward. If you plan for it ahead of time, you'll be okay. Which is, voila, the racehorse model. Just, yeah, I Take Profit Trader, as far as I'm aware, they don't offer crypto payment wallets, payment wallets. But I guess also to be fair, I've never really pursued that. I've just had my bank account connected. So maybe, but I don't think so. If anybody else can weigh in on that. All right, gold with a bit of a bounce here. Kind of, sort of. I've lost my patience the last few weeks, and it kills. Yeah, a loss of patience will do that for sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Greg. Well, yeah, I mean, with your race horses, yeah, you're still trying to get over the buffer so you can start to get payouts. But while you're working on that with your racehorse, you should still be working on training other horses to turn them into racehorses and then to put in the stable. That way, when you blow a pro account, aka racehorse dies, you're not tempted to pay the absorbent fee to reset the pro account. You just go into your stable and then you grab one and activate that. And then there you go. You're right back to having a pro account, but at a way lesser price. I like the 150K and the 50K accounts. Oh, we're going to start copy trading. Nice. Hey, Goose. I've never heard of him, Phil, and I'm going to go ahead and delete that out just for that reason. But no, I've never heard of him, and yeah. Long entry 400. All right, so he's trying to play the bounce of the overnight low. Yeah, no, that's why, Philly. I just deleted it out. Trust me, Philly. I know you have the purest of intention, so I'm not worried there. Just more so of, for all we know, maybe they are like super sketchy, and I would hate to have this, live stream chat funnel people to somebody that turns out to be really, really sketchy. Again, not saying they are. I just don't know them. We will retest again. 200 SMA daily. Oh, we will? Dang. Ravin is like, he must be looking for John Connor. This dude's from the future, man. Unbelievable, Ravin. Hey, I don't think John Connor's here. Yeah, but on the same token, Ty, it's harder to blow an account, right? So just, I mean, if you have, let's just say 5 NQs in a 50K account, you don't get that many points to blow that account. But if you have 5 NQs, however, it's spread across 5 accounts, so each one only has 1 NQ, well, you have a lot more points that would have to move against you with only 1 NQ to blow that account. So, I mean, it is higher risk in some senses, but it's actually way less risk in other senses because you spread out your purchasing power. So you can still trade with 5 NQs, but the 5 NQ is spread around. Morning River. Yeah. I think the people that do very well, that's exactly what they're doing. And I know several people that copy trade just fine. But yes, to your point, I'm sure there's plenty of other people. Like there's always there's always ditches on both sides of the road. I am bearish biased. So if this is a V shape and goes straight back up, I'm about to have some losing trades. But first going to wait to see if it gives me something to jump on. But yes, I am bearish bias. I believe I'm trading the trend, which is down. But again, like I said, if this is actually not a downtrend and this thing's about to, V-shape back up, I am about to have losing trades. All right. Well, see, Krager, I'll try not to let you down. Have 3 pro accounts, trade them individually. Yeah, Paulo. There's many ways to go about it all. This candle's about to be done moving around, and then we'll see what I can figure out with the next one here. My stop would have to be somewhere up around here. So if I'm getting down here, we're talking almost like a 35-point stop. That's kind of Monka-esque. Now, if it wants to come up here, I could certainly structure a better... Yeah, I'll try that. A little bit more. There we go. So yeah, okay. A 10-point stop up with slippage. We'll call it, 12-point stop. There we go. Looking to get short at the red line. Stop is at the green line. Trying to trade the trend. Gotta send from excavator. Oh, okay. All right, maybe if... Okay, I'm a little discombobulated. I stepped out of the trading world into like the house building world for a second. All right, I think everything still makes sense. I think. Yeah. So, brother, first trade today on MNQ up. Good job. Nice job, rookie, and thank you for using code Clay. Now, remind me, rookie, is this your first time ever trading futures, or is this just your first time in a prop account? All right. At this point, okay, okay, up straight. Yes. Go. No. Still could work. I'd love to see this come up here, bump its head on kind of this range right here, and then come back down. I'll grab a short. Come on, go up, bump your head. So that's what I mean. Bump your head like right up around there. There you go. Yes, yes, yeah. Okay, close enough. Good. Okay. No, not one. Sell. There we go. All right. So let's see if this does want to bump its head and then see if it wants to get a... No, it does not look like a spanking. Trying to see if the bulls want to get a spanking here, but right now the bulls are saying, no, 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 no. We're doing the spanking right now, brother. Ooh. Ooh. That looks good for a short. We have the previous session close. We have the 21 EMA, both basically at the same location. All right. Never mind. Looking like that level is not going to give the bulls a spanking. That was like a warm knife through butter. Yep and yep. All right, cool. What do you think about futures so far, rookie? And what did you trade beforehand? Where's that options? I can't quite remember. I'll be right back. I don't know. Hey, Abby. If you got a second, can you check your phone? Like futures so far. Oh my goodness. Small cap stocks into this. You're going to really enjoy yourself. No more getting stuck in halts. No more having to scan to see what the hot stock is. You're going to enjoy yourself. All right, I am trying to short up there. I mean, that's one I have to take. Doesn't mean it's going to work, but I mean, I have to take that trade. There's some sort of rule in trading that says I have to take that. I don't know where the rule's at and where it can be located. Again, if this is just a V shape that's going straight back up, well then I'm going to have some losing trades on the short side. Right now it's just a question of can it push up to that level. It's tempting me to get short right here and then just doggone it. Stick to your plan, brother. This is kind of no man's land, and if it is, well, I don't know, maybe right there, but well, as we've discussed, in hindsight, you can always go back and find something that rejected it. That might have been the Asian session midpoint, for all we know. I'm sure somebody will tell. No, Clay, the reason why I got rejected was because I'm using the 3.5 minute chart, and that was the 67.3218 simple moving average. That's what caused that rejection. So yes, if you look hard enough, there is something that bounced off of if you look hard enough. Right is another person's wrong. That is true. Okay, here we go. Well, maybe. Come on. Again, looking to get short. Again, if this is just a V-shaped slow grind up, I'm about to have a losing trade. But I'm willing to take that chance because I don't think this is a V-shape because V-shapes are not the norm. Oh boy, that wind is howling. All right, here we go, maybe. The red line turn. Look at they're right at the same level. The red line turns blue, I'm in. Okay, I'm in. Let's see some kind of rejection here. I think I wanted more of a... Might try again. Might try again. Okay, we also have the, let's see, what is that? 86. Okay, there's my next short. This is not, I mean, this is getting pretty sketchy here. Might have to stick with the V, or I'm sorry, with the scalps at this point, because there's another juicy spot right up there. That could be really juicy, but we'll take one hurl at a time. Sell or buy? Whatever. I was waiting for you to give me an answer. So I don't know. Is it a sell or buy? We've been waiting for you to show up and telling us. Yeah, it really didn't. I mean, it thought about it enough for me to get a little bit of a scalpy scalp, but yes, for anybody that was thinking maybe like some sort of rejection and pullback, not looking like it cared at all in that regard. Good morning, Max. Is this coming the rejection here? Okay, I'm short. Come on. I am short. I'm thinking about adding more here. I'd like to see it bounce up a little bit more and then put an order in the short. Come on. Come on. Let loose. Let loose to the downside. I don't know. Should I just be taking the scalpy scalp? There you go, brother. Come on. Oh, come on. Hit that one too. It'll be a green trade now no matter what, but I mean, don't get that. Thank you. Okay. Next target down there. So again, this will be a green trade. Just don't stop me out. No, back down. All right, stop me out. Oh, well. No, I mean, in hindsight, I'm like, oh, man, I definitely should have added. But no, I wanted it to bounce up a little bit more before I was going to add right there. Again, yes, hindsight confirmation bias makes me say like, oh, it was so obvious of an ad, but nah. Pentagon sending Marine expedition. All right. Ooh, gold. Oh! Oh boy. Oh no. Be honest. I don't know about we've all. Many of us here have cooked accounts. Did any of you get bearish biased on gold and then get cooked on this move back up? Be honest. It's okay. We've all been there. 5, bro. 5 what? How is that possible? I just blew my 50K, so I feel ya. It cooked you, Jamie. I appreciate your honesty. Yeah. Pretty wild move right there. Appreciate your honesty, though. Like I said, if you've traded props long enough, you know, you will have cooked an account. Copy trading is how I blew 5 accounts. Yeah, yeah. Copy trading can be amazing when you're behaving well. When you're not behaving well, it can also be amazingly bad. I had my voice recorder on my phone, so as I was talking, I see everything. Oh, good. Oh, boy. Oh, to be honest, we don't sell my name is cooked accounts in any of you get bearish fired on go. Wow, yeah, yeah. I might be a massive mumbler. Based on how that was being translated. Good grief, I apologize. Oil slow and steady right now. Interesting level here. That was a key area of at least in my mind, that was a key area of resistance. So now we'll act as support. If it can't, then yeah, we kind of. And I could see the price dropping and retesting the bottom part here. Yeah, the phone doesn't understand baboon. I think I might try another short up here in the event this is now some sort of sideways channel. Like, is this some sort of range we're entering into? If yes, then this area up here could be, in my mind, an interesting short. Worst part is I don't even realize I'm on tilt until, oh yeah, that is a skill set that all traders have to develop, is recognizing when you're on tilt. So that's step 1. But even when you recognize you're on tilt, then you have what I would say is probably even the bigger battle, the harder battle, and that is trying to pull yourself out of tilt. Because a lot of about tilt is I don't care. So the problem with that is if you're like, okay, I have identified I'm on tilt, but how do I deal with it? Well, if part of on tilt is I don't care, then yeah, well, you're not going to care to try to pull yourself out of it. Hence the trickiness of tilt. Well, yeah, again, knowing is only half the battle. Knowing is stage 1. But pulling yourself out of it, oh man. Again, looking for a short, potentially up around this area. Kind of have, not kind of, you do. You have the previous session close. You have what I have identified, in my opinion, as kind of this upper area of resistance. So basically, like I said, a resistance quote-unquote zone up around here. Or at least I think it is. I don't. But right now, it's just now starting to develop a new support. It might be because I'm risking too much per trade. Yeah, it's hard to know for sure. All right, we're right at that area. I'm going to look for a confirmation that maybe this is some sort of little bottoming, but right now, I'm not going to just blindly buy right there. $480 is what you're long? Is that where you're going long? I can't remember your trade plan. Yeah, are you going long there? Okay, I don't know if I can. Got in at 560. Yeah, I think you did. To give credit to, I think you did say that ahead of time. All right, maybe a long down here. Not maybe. I am going to try a long. Put my stop right there. So about with slippage, we'll call it 10 point. There we go. All right, let's see. Basically trying to play a double bottom here. As I mentioned earlier, if this line failed, figured it could, have a chance of coming down and retesting these lows, which it looks like it's probably going to do. But at these lows, I don't think I'm crazy to think it might bounce like it did before. Of course, not guaranteed to happen, hence the stop loss. You should know everyone's trade plans. Oh, I do. I just play stupid sometimes. It's all an act. If I don't remember somebody's trade plan, it's just me acting. All right, here we go. Maybe. Again, if that green line turns blue, I am in. No, come back. Come back. No, not that way. The other way. Okay, maybe kind of, sort of. I am... How am I not filled there? In? Bounce for me, brother. I'll take that scalpy scalp. Scalpy scalp. Now, if you're still in, hindsight will be our judge. Maybe you'll be saying, Clay, you baboon, why did you scalpy scalp? You should have let it cook. But if this thing all of a sudden dumps, you'll be saying, I probably should have just scalpy scalped. But hey, that's hindsight, right? Always easy to make those calls in hindsight. I'm looking to enter long at 456. And then where would your stop be with the long at 456? Trade price. Exactly. That is why I'm doing the live stream right there. To make people aware of day trading futures in a prop account. Because yes, there are people like you that are now having severe regret. What have I been doing for the past year freaking trading Forex? Exactly. I'm glad the live stream could help you out, brother. All right, as of now, I'm feeling very good about the scalpy scalp, but still might be interested in another long down around here. Let's see how it, because that's technically the bottom. So maybe if it breaks down through and comes back up. Oh no, are you really gonna bounce right? That'd be quite the sight. I mean, right now it's looking like an exact bounce. You were welcome, Trades by Zai. Appreciate you being open-minded enough to just hear me out. $444 trading, brother. You got to figure this stuff out. There is no, you are behaving as if there are like universal rules. There are universal rules, but the universal rules are just guardrails, such as you got to manage your risk. So you're in the right category. You're in the guardrails. You're asking a risk management question. But like, That is going to be down to you and your personal. Nobody has that answer for you. There are no, that defined universal rules. And this is what makes trading hard. If only trading were like going to Walmart and picking a strategy off a shelf, and then every little thing is mapped out for you. Now, that's a good sales pitch to tell people that if you're trying to sell them something, but like that's not the reality of trading. That's right. Here to help pump up efficiency. Up 900 for the day. Would love 1K to close the day. Oh, the human mind. We just want that nice round number of $1,000. Does she hold or no? We do have a pivot point down around this here. So I would be interested in another long down here. I realize that's a ways away, but that's what I'm watching. That's what I'd be interested in. Reminder, hit that like button. We need to be up to 100 likes by the 1 hour mark. So hopefully there's 19 people here that in the next 13 minutes we'll find this enough value and entertainment to hit that like button. Again, I don't know 4for4 trading, and I'll just say it. I know this rubs some people the wrong way, but like it's impossible to be able to help you without knowing way more than what you could share here, right? That's where, I'm sorry, dare I say, a coach, a mentor, something is of value. I know. Oh, what a scam. Okay, fine. But there's no way, in good conscience, anybody could offer you any sort of worthwhile help based on what you've told us. There are way more questions, way more things that would need to be addressed. Today was not necessarily slow at the open. It was very choppy at the open. It was very difficult at the open. Because at the open, going into the day, this area right here seemed to be, at least, right around here, kind of a key area of resistance, right? Just rejected here a couple times, rejected here, rejected there. And then we had our first fake breakout of that area. We had another fake breakout of that area. We had another fake breakout of that area. And then we finally had a very nice breakout. So if people trying to play the breakout survived until that point, meaning they didn't cook their account before that point, I mean, everything worked itself out. But man, those first initial breakouts were very tricky. So I don't know if slow necessarily is the right word, but it was tricky. Thank you. So what I was just saying was, let me recap. It's a very bizarre mental dynamic where, like right there while I was texting, I was like, in my mind was just laser focused on the house building stuff, trying to figure out those dynamics, blah, blah, blah. And then just like that, I set down the phone and I'm back into being surrounded by fellow baboons, and I'm trying to trade in front of those baboons and not look like a total idiot. So like the mental jumps are crazy, And then 444 trading. I know that what you told me in your world, you think that's enough for me to be able to give you an answer, but that's my point. It's not. It's not. I know you think it is. I know you think you just gave me enough details to be able, but it is not enough details. Oh, yeah, she's doing great. She's a treasure hunter now, though, too. She used to run a campground. She sold that. And now she searches for treasure, and then she trades. So, yeah, she's doing very well. She's here every now and then. Not a whole lot, but she's been around the live stream before. Usually to poke fun of me in some way or the other. But it's all in good fun. Very kind person. Actually met her in person at our Arizona meet and greet a couple years ago. Well, I mean, the level here held very, very nicely. Yeah, I'm totally hindsight trading right now, but that was I could have acted on that candle. Again, I have hindsight confirmation bias knowing that it headed up, but that was a nice doji candle right there, but it is what it is. Did all the treasures that were hidden from the guy that wrote the book with clues like, I don't know. You'd have to ask her. Again, I don't know, brother. And this is where I have no credibility. Because what I want to do is, well, then, buddy, join my mentorship. But then you're going to be like, scammer. Of course, you won't help me unless I... No, but that's just the nature of it. Like, that just is what it is. Like, if you want for me to really try to get into the nitty gritty and, well, mentor you, I do offer a mentorship program. But this is... we're not going to turn this into like a one-on... And I'm not saying you expect this, but like... What this is well beyond the scope of that. And I rarely bring up the mentorship unless like this situation. Because I'm trying not to bring it up because I understand people are just going to be like, oh, yeah. It's like, no. But he's the one that's bringing it up, all right? He started it. There we go. I'll revert back to third grade. He started it. But that's ultimately this. If you would like my feedback and my help in the extent in which it would need to be, then you can check out the mentorship program. There's many people, I don't know about many, but there are several here that are part of it. So, there you go. All right. Maybe a fake breakdown here. Ooh, I like this candle. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm in. Let's see if we can get some more push to the upside here. That was quite potentially the fake breakdown. Beautiful, beautiful candle. Like if there's ever a fake breakdown candle, that kind of seems like the one it would be. Just in case there's some sort of quick spike upwards. All right, let's see. Could not really ask for a better candle than that. On high volume, at a key level of support. Doesn't mean it'll work out, but I mean, it's certainly worth taking a swing at, in my opinion. Bounce. Get up there. Get up there, brother. Well, that's never fun. You think I have to sing? That might have been the problem. I thought that was like, you got to be kidding me. Maybe you can try it again. That was... That was rough. Yeah, that was dirty for sure. Not pleasant in the least. Wow. Yeah, I hear you, 444. Thanks for hearing me out and not just throwing in my face. Course selling scammer. Like the most dented people say, the most intellectually lazy people would say. So I appreciate that. Again, I'm long. I was on the cusp of getting my first target hit, of moving my stop to basically break even, and now I'm in the red. Wild. Just... what an absolute joke. Well, that's where my stop has got to be. And I'm gonna get stopped out. Unbelievable. Wow. I might need a sit in timeout after that one. That's not good for the mental at all. That's one of the meanest price actions I've ever seen. I've seen meaner, but trading is so wild. Like, in my mind, I was like, all right, first target hit, gonna move my stop to break even, fantastic. And I mean, if you saw and from that to that is like max loss, right? Like there it was right there, crazy. Okay, Zooks, Zooks, I know you're, it's just, yeah, now's not the time. Bummed of a day, blew a TPT Pro, went heavy in a spot and got caught. Next eval is up. Well, good job, Sean Boy, and not resetting the Pro account. So I'll give you a victory there. At least you didn't succumb to that emotion. Yeah, I know he knows that, Kelvin. He just wants me to lock out all of my accounts for the giggles. Hey, congrats, Josh. That's great. All right, maybe a long down around here. Yeah, seems like it'd be significant. We'll see. Okay. All right, have a good one, 444. Might try a long here. Up off of the overnight low. There we go. Little scalpy scalp on that one. Try to get a little bit of confidence back. Now watch this one go straight back up, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I said what I said. This market is sick, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if, I mean, the correlation's still there, but it's not like, there were plenty of times yesterday where like, I was like, okay, I bet oil's going up, and it was like barely doing anything. So there is still a correlation, but I'm not going to say it's like a mirror image. In long, but already at break even. Missed my shot. Target by 10 points. I mean, with all due respect, missed my, what do you mean, missed your, by 10 points? Did you not see this one? Where it basically hit me? Or within like a tick? And I'm not kidding you if you were here for that one. Don't give me this, I was within 10 points. I was within like a tick and it didn't fill me. Hey, Preston. Thank you for the code clays on Apex yesterday, Preston. Tearing it up, man. Keep it up. Trying to skim out of BP with oil going up. GDO, please don't tell me you're day trading ticker symbol BP. Please don't tell me I'm understanding that the right way. Please. Whoa. All right, nice move here. A little disappointing that this moved, not that it needed to be that big, but where is this move a little earlier? Oil just dumped. Yeah, that seems, okay, there we go. So here's where the correlation is alive and well. And that's what I was meaning. The correlation, when there's like bigger movements, fine. But like, if oil goes up a little bit, that does not necessarily mean that the markets went down a little bit. But like, yeah, these big thrustful movements, that's where it's at. I kind of want to get short, but I'm like, I don't know. Is this thing trying to sucker me in? So yes, I'll paper trade mentally. I was thinking about getting short right around there. Where the crosshair is. That's how I made big gains the last few days. Counter trading oil thrust. Oh, I see. So you're just watching oil, and if oil makes a big move, then you're saying you have enough time to hop over to the markets and then take the opposite? Is that what you're, so I understand right? Why is this frozen? This is totally frozen. Is my internet having an issue or is trade? Look, nothing's moving. Hello? Okay, I'm watching my dropped rate. I didn't drop any rates, so I don't think it was my internet. Okay. Did I buffer to anybody? Was there any buffering? I don't think there was. Yeah, all right. So that was Tradovate then. Tradovate just totally froze up on me. Okay. Okay. Well. Now it's one of these, if I still choose to trade here in the next few moments and then it freezes up on me and I punch in the face, I really don't have anybody to blame but myself. We just heard from excavator period. He's getting ready to wanting to get started period. We should probably get the lumber ordered question mark. I'm buffering now. If I blow a pro and pay the reset fee for the pro. No, Troy, we've been here before, brother. No, it gives you at a pro, but you're paying like 6 times more than you would if you would have just buy a test. Why do these certain names I see why do they not listen? Troy, why have you not been doing the racehorse model? Is it expensive out there to build? I mean, not for you, Compton. If I was as rich as you, then no, it would not be expensive. I don't want to wait 5 days. Good grief. Then go pay whatever. Man, I'm about to start a prop firm. Good grief. Sometimes I wonder, like, what's even the point? Nobody listens here anyways. Like, I give mathematical arguments on why things make sense, and then people just don't listen. I don't understand. Maybe you can't wait because this is a once-in-a-lifetime trade. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't even know. And Troy, I recognize his name. I know he's heard about the racehorse model. So the fact that he does not do it, and now he finds himself about to just completely rip him, it's just whatever. I don't know. What's the saying? You can bring a horse to water, but then you have to baptize it or something. I don't know. Hey, Christian, when's this flush supposed to happen? Yeah, I keep an eye on volume to an extent. Well, that's how the saying goes, right? You can't lead a horse to water, or you can lead a horse to water, but then you got to give it a bath, something like that. 3 birds in the bush is better than 18 in your hand. You know, make hay while it's hailing outside. Just the typical slayings. Salpa, you've been all over the place. You can lead a horse to water, but then you have to shampoo its mane. Yeah, that's what I said. So this overnight low is putting up a good fight right now. Will it continue to hold? That's the question. I'm giving up on the day. The MYM just doesn't want to drop. Yeah, if you think that's the right call, nothing, no more power to you. Sometimes that's one of the trickiest things is when do you officially call it a day? Money in your bank is better than in your prop firm buffer. I could get behind that one. See you in 20 minutes. All right. Thank you, Philly. Thank you, Ty, for the explanation. I have no idea, Dash. I don't know that. Perfect, Steve. If that's what you're already doing, then yes, you're doing the racehorse model already. I'm in short right now. If this trade fails, I'll be done for the day. Where's your failure point? Where do you have your stop? Nice, Steve. Yeah, that's exactly it then. You are that. Yeah, that's racehorse model through and through there. What is a good entry price? More money? Stop. Stop. You don't know what you're doing. How can I tell that you don't know what you're doing? That's a terrible question. Why is that a terrible question? You have not specified at all what you're talking about. Are you a day trader? Are you talking about like on the 1 minute time frame? Or are you talking about from an investment standpoint where you care about like the next 30 years? The mere fact that you did not know to provide that very, very important context tells me you have no idea what you're doing. So you should do neither. You need to go learn more. Can you imagine if you're actually asking from an investment standpoint, but I assume you're asking from like a day trader standpoint, and then I give you my thoughts from a day trader standpoint? Like that would be such bad information for you. Yeah, this is, I'm not in a good spot right now. This is, where'd that music come from? Oh, that's weird. Whoa, Greg, wow. Thank you, Greg. That was very unexpected. Okay, just a minute. Like my whole computer is frozen, but it's not. I think I know why though. What do you mean task manager's not responding? Can you guys still see me and hear me? I think so. The chat's still working. Oh my goodness. Yes? Okay. Yeah, this is weird. Like my computer is frozen. Like I'm trying to click here, but I can't. But the live stream's still working. The chart is still moving. When it rains, it pours, I swear. Good grief. Yeah, what is the... Now my task manager is not responding. All right, have a good one, TRG. Yeah, coming down here a little bit. That 21 EMA, green line right here, doing work. MMs are toying with us. Christian Garcia, are like... I think he's a troll, but I'm not quite sure. But then I see that comment. Clay, as someone who holds positions for multiple minutes, how do you deal with the volatility and emotions from scalping? Well, I mean, I can ask you the same thing, right? Like, if you're holding something for hours, like, how do you handle those emotions of holding something for hours, right? It's just personal preference. Wow, what a move back up. I tried the walk away method. I tried out scalp today and everything is like 10 times. 10 times what? What and everything? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. What is 10 times? We finally find the bottom. Looking like it could be. Hey, I'm back. No, it's you. You're the cause. Internet Explorer piece of garbage. And no, I'm not. Okay. Okay. I gotta get. All right, let's try this. Oh my, what is going on with, oh my, oh. Can I even, okay, well okay, at least this is fine. All right, can I move, okay, this stuff, okay, all right, I just won't worry about that then. I won't worry about it. Can I move, okay. Oh, was the 200-day the bottom? The opening was yeah, the opening was tricky for sure. Fully agree with that. I don't know. Is this about to break back to the upside? What's oil looking like? Um, this might be stupid, but I'm a stupid person, so let's get stupid together, huh? I'm long. Again, I'm long. This is mainly based on the 5-minute, but the 2-minute still looks interesting. Maybe I was deceived to think that I'd want to keep moving up. Come on. Again, looking for this thing to make a push back up. Go. Whatever. Shame on me for wanting more than a scalpy scalp, I guess. Because this one right here, to be fair, had I scalpy scalp, that one would have been just fine. Right there had a scalpy scalp, but I don't know. So I'm in this with you. All right. Well, glad to know that I'm not alone. Go. Go. Took the scalp. Yeah. Push. Just break out here. Come on. Go. 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 Oh my. Is it really that hard to just push up a little bit more? This one's about broke my spirits, folks. I'm a broken man. Yeah, thanks again for that super. This is such just. Out. Better to exit now, I think. Yeah, I exited. Watch it go straight back. If you want to see somebody literally go insane right before your very eyes, just cheer for this candle to go straight back up. And then you'll witness it. We'll have a real life case study of somebody losing their mind. Well, let's see. Did oil spike right there? No, that's what I mean. It's not like there was any thrust up for oil there. It just, yeah. Just in Pentagon to send 2,500. No, I don't know if that was just in Revin. I think somebody had posted that earlier. Either way, thank you for letting us, ensuring that we saw it. Appreciate it. Well, I want to thank all of you that have used code CLAY. So this is what I mean about how you guys help keep the live stream going by using code CLAY. So I'm reading through the email. Take Profit Trader, which I appreciate. It sounds like they're hacking their affiliate program, meaning they're getting a lot more narrowed down. Like, so that not any Tom, Dick, or Harry is running around with a code. Which is good because you never know what some of these clowns are doing. And they just basically were like, hey, some of you are getting axed from the program. But I'm like, uh-oh. Then I saw I had another email from them. So I'm not going to lie. I just cracked a couple walnuts with my butt cheeks. I'm like, uh-oh. But following our recent announcement, we're excited to confirm that you'll remain part of the Take Profit Partner Program. No action needed from you. You're in. So, but that's all because of you guys using code CLAY. Because I'll be bluntly honest, like, I've got to use and you've heard me say this before, I've got to use my time wisely. Like, there's got to be monetary value associated with all this. And if that makes me a greedy person, so be it. But I would argue, hey, I have 6 kids. I need to use my time very wisely. But yeah, I'm still in, which is key. And, but I want to just, thank all of you. I know many of you here have used code CLAY. And these are kind of the behind the scenes practical, results of. Because if I'd gotten kicked out from the program, now I'm not going to be like I'm not going to say live stream is done, but I'd have to have some serious thoughts on where the live stream now fits in, how it makes sense. But because all of you have used code CLAY and are continuing to use it, I didn't get kicked out. So I'm kind of curious to hop on Twitter, see if there's a bunch of people complaining. Or I don't know. But, yeah. So thank you, everybody. For those of you that have used code CLAY, thank you very much. For those of you that have never used it, but you do actually enjoy the stream, I'm telling you right now, just businessman to businessman or businessman to viewer, father of 6 who's trying to use their time as efficiently as possible. If you do enjoy the stream and you want it to continue, you got to use code CLAY, all caps. So, but yes, thank you everybody that has used it. I will. It has been a stressful morning, hearing from the excavator, then seeing, reading the first email about We're going to be kicking some people out. But I made the cut, so thank you. Thank you, Cody. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program here after my backside got an ice cube on it, but we're good. Thank you, everybody. It makes a difference, and here is, like I said, just a real world impact of truly keeping the stream moving. Yeah, resets. Yep, resets count. All right, maybe a short here now. Is this about to head back down to? I'm gonna try it. Basically, another rejection here off the 21 EMA if it wants to come down. Okay, I'm in. Come on, reject. Well, I mean, you've already rejected, but let's get some follow through now. Come on. Come on, just let loose. I'm adding some more right there if it comes back down, as that would look like a very, very good candle. If this is a range, which I could see it, I did just diddle in the middle. So, I don't know. I'm a little bit, I'm not a little bit, I'm very irritated right now. All right, out. This trade here. This trade here. And then this one right here where I had the green and just I don't know. So am I supposed to take this short now? We're at up this area where it's rejected before. I guess this is the short, right? The top of the channel. Okay, I'm short now. Top of the channel. Okay, maybe this is where I'm supposed to get short. Triple bottom was your perfect entry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I wish I could have hindsight, though, and trade. I wish trading worked like that, though. That'd be nice. If I could look back and be like, oh, man, that triple bottom would have been a good entry. If only it were that easy. I mean, come on. That's such a nice little candle there. I'm adding more right there if it comes down, especially now. That would look even better. Okay, I did add. Come on. Looks so good right now. So good. Come on. Thank you. Keep coming down. Okay. This will be a green trade now. Come on. Keep coming down. Do not come all the way up and stop me out. Come on. Keep coming down. At least hit this next one. Go, 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 go. Go, done. Oh my goodness. Go. Come on, just a little bit more down. Hello? Thank you, you dirtbag. Thank you, you dirtbag. Filthy animal. Filthy animal. Thank you, you dirty, dirty rat. Absolute piece of garbage. Go down, you donkey with makeup. Hit me there. Fine. About time something makes sense around here. What a joke. I'm still upset. Well, the yellow line. There's something to be said about that yellow line, I guess. Clay, don't go on tilt. I think I've already been on tilt. Like, even that, why couldn't it just have gone down slightly more to take that one out? It's one thing if I'm below these lows, then it's like, okay, well, I put the requirement on it that it's got to break through those lows. But I didn't. I was still above those areas, and it still, like, stopped right at the target. Tell me about being upset. I was green, now I'm in the hole. Yeah, well, I was getting close to that same exact situation. So, this... So let's see. This candle makes me think that we want to head back up, but I don't know. Now I'm thinking this probably means it's a short right there in all actuality. Like, maybe that's the smart thing to do, is just short right here. I mean... There's a lot of stuff going on. It's today. I should probably not be trading right now. The house stuff's got me a little stressed right now. It's just, yeah, there's... It is a good day. It is a good day. That take profit trader thing was scary for a second. Don't ruin your week. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm a stressed man right now. Well, the trading, let me put it this way. The trading is not helping the stress that I'm starting to feel with the house stuff. And then on top of that, so here we go. Here's okay, house. Okay, so that's the bottom layer of the stress. And then here we have this added layer on now, which is just the market, which is being stupid. And then on that, we just had that take profit trader. At least that one's done. Then we have the take profit stress. And then we just have, as a father of 6 kids, you just have L. You just have life stress, right? We all have that, though. We all have life stress, right? There's always things going on in our lives. So, man, is this pointed to... I don't know. Hopefully not. But if it does, you'll be here on live stream to see it all. That's true. Yeah. Then you have people like, I won't say it. People like, and which you make a mockery of it. He thinks it's funny. Anyways, this might be another short up here. I'm going to take it. We have the top of this, what appears to be a range, and we have the 50 period simple moving average. So as the saying goes, when it rains, it pours. Oh my God. And now this has been recording for the past... I'll tell you what. Let me ask. Maybe others can relate. I would appreciate it if you can. Does anybody ever have those moments where you feel like your life is in shambles? Anybody else ever have those? Like, my life is in shambles right now. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's actually not, but it feels that way because there's like 8 million things going on and nothing really quite seems to be going in your favor. Has anybody ever had my life is in shambles type of feelings? Yeah, thank you, Land Hacker. I appreciate that. At least I'm not the only crazy person here. Is there any other feeling? I appreciate that. Do they require? I don't know, cousin Judd. They're just like, we're doing some rehash to the affiliate program where we want to be basically more picky. So some of you, after going, we've been reviewing, and some people will not be retained as affiliates. And now it sounds like if you want to apply to be an affiliate, it's going to be a lot more cumbersome. And I saw I had 2 emails from them. So I started at the bottom and I read that one. I'm like, oh crap, there's another email. They're like, you'll hear from us basically if you don't make it. I was like, uh-oh, there's another email. I clicked on it, but it was fine. Okay, maybe a short here. Good. Same idea. We're at the purple line here. We're at the top of what I think might be, what has been the range. Not think. This has been a point of resistance. The question is, will it remain a point of resistance? Can somebody answer? Okay, I can't deal with that. I cannot deal with that. Okay, I'm going to try short here. Good grief, that's like a 26-point stop? Really? All right, I don't like that. I'm not going to do a 20. All right, let me bring over the 5-minute real quick. 5-minute, we have the 21 EMA right there. So potentially an area of resistance right there. Or do I just keep... I mean, to be fair to you that are like, dude, just trade the channel. Clay, just trade the channel. Clay, trade the range. I mean, you're not wrong. Right there would have been another range trade that worked. Hey, good morning, Toby. I think you've been here before, haven't you? I think I recognize that name. Good to have you back. How are we doing? Oh, Grill and Trend, that's a complicated question today, my friend. I don't think you want the answer. Thank you, Raspberry. I appreciate that. Like I said, to be clear, my life is not in shambles. I'm very blessed. I have a family that I think loves me. I have a couple of good friends. But sometimes, man, it just feels that way. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sometimes has that feeling where it just doesn't seem like anything's really quite working out. I like gambling with you, Clay. Okay, Salin. Well, Salin Wagun. I think you are a little confused. Yeah. And then I got emails with Mike. There's so many things going on right now, and I'm trying to wrap up tax stuff. Which, by the way, quick plug: one of the best investments you can make from just a personal finance wealth building is a tax professional. CPA, tax attorney, yes, they cost more, but again, they're an investment because what you pay them, they will not only recoup that, but they just know what they're doing. So I will say that. Quick plug. In my opinion, I think one of the greatest investments you can make is a CPA or a tax attorney. All right, I'm glad I did not short right there. But I will look to short right here with a stop right there. Maybe a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Risking about 11. So let's call it 12 points with slippage. Looking to get short here. You can see last time there was a little bit of a rejection right there and right there. So there's a previous congestion area of resistance. Whether or not that still exists, I don't know, but I'm going to take a swing at it. Hey, thank you, Evil. Man, Greg's was like, that was a crazy super chat. That was so nice of that guy. I like Greg. Well, I mean, I like the majority of you. I like about 3% of you. I think that's close to the majority, isn't it? For any of you Twitter aficionados, is there any like mass chaos on Twitter about the whole take profit trader thing? Anybody like complaining or no? At least you're honest. Yeah. It's been my personal business policy that if you're just, everybody's got their lane. Some people pick the lane of like materialistic items. Look at me, this, and this. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Again, because I understand from a business standpoint, they're not stupid. They know what they're doing, and there is a lane for that. But I'm like, that seems like too much work. I'd rather just kind of be myself, and if people don't like me, so be it. But I think my business theory is there's also a lane of people that just appreciate like a normal baboon just like they are, right? Okay, well, it got close to that area, but close is not good enough in trading, so never mind on that. Back to the drawing board we go. Which I will say, depending on the strategy, anybody that bought the channel breakout for a scalpy scalp, I would assume they had plenty of wiggle room for a scalpy scalp. But anybody wanting a bigger move, goodness, I feel your pain. That's all I'll say is I feel your pain. What a dirty move that was. Yikes. But that's why trading is hard, because sometimes it just comes down to how am I actually going to manage this trade? One decision. You could get all the other decisions right. You could get a good entry point. You could get, but if you decided to, no, I'm not going to scalp. I want this thing to keep on breaking out, which I'm not even calling a bad trade plan. I can understand why you might think that. But now those people are not happy. Clay, the trade there was shorting. I see what you did there, Philly. Yes, you're right. You're right. Well played, sir. Oh, the person. Hey, Clay, the trader, you should have bought the triple bottom. I mean, it's like, hey, thank you. I agree. I should have bought the triple bottom. Unfortunately, you don't know if it's a triple bottom at the time. The best you can do is suspect or anticipate, or dare I use the word guess. So here's a quick little tip. Anybody that's new here, if you want to cut through the, I'm not saying this is like a perfect, be all end all, but a quick little way to gauge if somebody is just either knowingly scamming you or just like actually doesn't know what's going on. Say, hey, do you guess in your trading? Ask the person, do you guess in your trading? If they say no, they are lying to you. They are lying to you. We are all guessing. Trading is a game of making educated, edge-based, probability-based guesses. So anybody out there that's proclaiming that they're not guessing, like I said, is either intentionally trying to create something that they know is not true, or they're just, they truly believe they're not guessing, but that would just reveal they don't actually know what's going on. They're like total newbies that are portraying themselves to be something, I did see something about X. But like, isn't that his own like cryptocurrency, Judd? I don't know if I understand, but I did see Elon is coming out with something, and I saw the interest rates. So I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. Or they have inside information. Well, not even necessarily that. Just because you know if the news is, you still don't know how the market's going to react to that news. Right? There's been plenty of times where I've read a news release and I'm like, oh man, that's good news. And then I look at the market and the price is like dropping. Or else there's been times where I've looked at news and I'm like, oh, that is terrible. And then you look at the price and it's like skyrocketing. So even if you have inside information, now in some cases you would probably have an idea, but like sometimes no, inside information is not even good enough, because at the end of the day, it's, well, what's the market actually, how's the market going to react to this news? Nope, real money, Musk has forever wanted. Okay, so it's not a crypto, it would be real money. Yeah, I don't know. 6% on a bank account is good, like, but I don't know. How is he generating that 6%? That's what I would be curious of, because yeah, that's there's some risk in there somewhere. Well, is the yellow line back to being the top of the channel? Ultimately, was this just a fake break of the channel, and now this area has apparently gone to acting as resistance again? Yeah, maybe so, Ty. Or Ty, that would make sense. All right, maybe a short here, I'm thinking. If this is now gone back to being the top. Okay, I'm in short. See if we can get this rejection to come down some more. Again, I'm just back to essentially trying to play this channel. If this is once again the top of the channel, then let's see if it wants to drop some more. Little scalpy scalp on that one. I might be hopping back in here sooner than later, though. What would be interesting to me very much so is if it doesn't even have to necessarily hit that yellow line again, but if it, it's dancing. What's oil doing? Is oil going up right now? Not necessarily. Okay, all right, not a whole lot of volume, but it started to dance, right? I'm not blind. I did. I could have sworn it started to dance quite a bit for a second there. Again, the volume is still kind of a little monka-esque for how much it was dancing. Hey, Cran's back. Or Cran. 97 is likely to hit. Yeah, I could see 100 just being kind of the magnet. Doggone it. Well, power of independent thinking. For those of you that got in that are like, no, Clay, I agree with your entry, but I disagree with the scalpy scalp. Congrats. And the people, once again, that bought this breakout, and I don't know, you got to think there's at least a couple people in the world that bought the breakout, wanted more, got stubborn, and now cooked. Maybe even somebody here. I can see it. I've had moments. Okay. Now are we playing the bottom part of the channel? I'm going to take a swing at it. Yeah. So buy right there, put my stop down below the low of the day, which is that white line. So yeah, we're at about a 10-point stop. Maybe I'll come down a little bit more. There we go. Not that made that much. All right, there we go. Looking for long at the green line. Just trying to go along the, for you range traders, just trade the range. Okay, well, I'm going to try to play this as the bottom of the range here. I think, did I have a trade over here? Or is that yesterday I took I don't remember. But there we go. Right now, we're kind of in the middle of no man's land. So I'm going to choose to not diddle in the middle. But if it wants to keep on coming down, I'm looking to, like I said, potentially try to play a bounce here off the bottom of the range. Assuming it's a range. If this is no longer a range, there will be no bounce. I guess that's not necessarily true. Because it could come down, stop me out, and then bounce. But we'll see. All right, hey, see you later, Krager. All right, here we go, maybe. Okay, here we go. Again, I'm trying to get long at the green line. Stop is at the red. Looking to play the bottom of this channel. It's bounced from here before. Let's see if it wants to do it again. Okay, if that green line turns blue, I'm in. I am... Was that the move I wanted? Should I be canceling this out? I think that's the move I actually wanted. No! Look at that bounce. How close was I? So close, yet so far away. All right, I want to see how this can... Okay, good. This candle will be done moving around in about 15 seconds. So this is the 2-minute time frame, meaning each candle moves for 2 minutes. So that clock will just tells me when this candle will be done. So let's see how it ultimately forms. If I get a hammer candle, then I want to see this immediately come down. I don't want to see this all of a sudden go up. No, got to come straight down. Come straight down from here, not up. No, no, no. That's not going to give me the setup I want. Doggone it. Yep. Now if I buy down there, I'm basically buying a failed bounce, right? Which is not really the same. Oh, man. Got so close. I wonder how close it actually got. I don't know what the exact number I was at, but visually it got super close to filling me, but didn't quite work. I'm not ruling out trying another long down around here, but like I said, that was clearly the move that I was thinking for the scalp bounce, and it did bounce very nicely, but my entry point was not quite right. Bounced perfectly off the third VWAP deviation, exactly. From the Brazilian session, right? Ooh! All right, gold people, if you're short right now, I don't blame you. We got the 21 EMA. We got these upper shadows. We have the bear flag, bear pennant. It's essentially now broken through. So yeah, I doesn't mean it's going to continue on down, but if that's what a short is thinking on gold, I don't think you're crazy at all. I see what you're seeing. I see it. I'm not going to join you, but I'm not also going to call you crazy and accuse you of doing random things. I am in at Clay on NQ. In what? What direction? Long or short? Dang, the channel is alive and well. What happened? Oh, they just announced today that their affiliate program, they're kind of hacking at it. Sounds like a lot of people that were affiliates that had codes are no longer going to have codes. But yeah, I have no idea what the requirements for that were. But I survived. I was just curious if there's anybody out there that did not survive that's making a big stink of it. Wow. Wow, the channel is in full effect. But this is also the point. Gotcha, code. Yeah. Yeah, it's still alive and well. That's why I was thanking everybody. Thank you, everybody that has been using code Clay, because that's a very practical, implication that you've ensured that the stream will continue. Because if I got kicked out, yeah, that I'd have to think through some things. Wow. But that's why range trading, just trade the range, is still that's why that saying doesn't work. Because I tried to trade the range. I did trade it. The problem is I wasn't quite right because it didn't quite hit the bottom of quote unquote the range. So when somebody tells you, well, Clay, just trade the trend. It's like, yeah, cool, but it's harder than just trading the trend. Well, just trade the range. Well, I just tried and I didn't make any money because it didn't quite actually hit the bottom of the range before bouncing back up. So trading is hard. Uh-oh, guitar guy. What happened, buddy? That's true. Code Clay does feed hungry. Code feed. Oh, no. The code is not feed. That would be kind of funny, though. Feed. It's code Clay, though. You got FOMO, Clay. How do I have FOMO? I'm not sure what you mean by I didn't chase it up or anything. Code feed. That'd be fun. That'd be too many letters, though. Ooh, I'm looking at the email again about the benefits of surviving the hack. Direct communication and support from the Take Profit Trader team. I kind of already think I've had that, though. But I don't know. Maybe there's another level. We have some exciting things planned for this year. Very good. Good. Any advice for trading as a beginner? Yeah, the most important thing is risk management. Let me put it this way. Trading has nothing to do with making money. As a beginner, you're probably like, that's the craziest thing ever. What do you mean trading has nothing to do with making money? Because it doesn't. At the end of the day, trading's about managing risk. So that's where you're going to want to put your mental power. How do I manage risk? Don't ask, how do I make money? That's the wrong question to ask. Ask, how do I manage risk? Hey, let's get this up to 200 likes. If you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form and have not yet hit that like button, please hit it. Let's try to make get some momentum here in the likes, maybe a short squeeze. Get this up to 200 likes, please. All right, maybe another. Oh my goodness! Look at the 5-minute real quick. We have the top of the channel and the 21 EMA right there. I should probably not be pointing it out. I should probably be looking to take a trade. Okay, I'm in. Short. Good, I am in short. We'll see if this is, once again, the top part of this range or no, but the 5 minute was looking good. And I'm in short. Come on. Come on. Do your job, top of the range. Come on. Come down. I'll take the little scalpy scalp there. There we go. If you're still in, I'm not calling you crazy at all. I would assume you probably threw your stop right there now above that candle, and you're just going to let it cook and bring your stop down and follow it down, or however you manage it. It's all about risk management, Clay. I have a 40% win rate this week, but exactly. It's all about risk management. Now, I have my stop above my entry, but we'll break soon. Oh my goodness, what a dent I am. Good old hindsight. Congrats. Again, the power of independent thinking. If you agreed with me, oh, that looks like a good entry point. But Clay, I disagree on the scalpy scalp. I'm going to hold. Look, you're doing so much better than I did on that trade. Be an independent thinker, folks. All right, so is that a bot? DFDS. Are you a bot? Why don't you let your winners run? Well, because I do sometimes, but not all the time. Did you not see this trade right here? No, this one? I let a winner run right there. What EMAs you put on the 5 minute? Why are you assuming they're EMAs, brother? What about the lowly SMA? All right, this is like, to you range traders, okay? Okay. Goodness, this range is just a thing of beauty. Purple line is a 50 SMA. Green line is a 21 EMA. So I use a combination of both. All right, I'll look for us long down here until the channel proves it's no longer a channel. They're just different moving averages. It's just different math. The VWAP is the VWAP is volume weighted average price. So yeah, it's just different mathematical equations. The EMA reacts quicker. I'm not going to turn this into a geek fest where we like geek out over the math, but the EMA at the end of the day, it's just a quicker reactor based on the math. Make your P&L to 3K. Yeah. What do you got? What do you need? Well, I know that. All right, just come up here. I'll put it on mute so they can't hear us. Yeah, give me a second. All right, okay, she's in right this second. All right. We're approaching the bot. All right, let's see. Ooh, I don't know. This looks pretty violent down here. I'm scared. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I guess I should not have been scared. Okay, there's a scalpy scalp right there. No, this is the 2 minute time frame I'm on right now. Not the 5 minute. Yeah, I better wait for confirmation here. This is getting a little intense. Oh, okay, good, good, good. But I don't know. I'm not convinced this is the actual breakdown of it. Are we gonna have this right here? Remember? Does everybody remember this fake breakout to the upside? Or is this about to be a fake breakdown on the downside? So I want to see some sort of candle that maybe sheds some light into whether or not that's going to be what's actually going on here. Yeah, I would not, at this point, I would not be shocked if it. It's 1 p.m. Are there any note auctions today? Does anybody know? Okay, Karan, that's not how this works, buddy. Basically, you're asking a professional video game player, "Hey, what buttons do I have to press to make all that happen?" Like it's way more than that. It's way more than like that's a very in-depth thing. That's the best analogy I can come up with. Oh, you're a pro video game player. So like what buttons do you press to like do all that? It's like, well, I mean, it's more than pressing buttons, right? It's more than that. Jobo's long here. Hey, Jobo, where you been? Took it at 400 again. And where's your stop at, Raphael? No more scheduled news? Okay. Just been chilling, all right. $390's your stop. All right, well. And where's your target? Kron, again, you are, yeah, you're kind of like 444. I'm just not sure what to tell you. Like, I understand you think you're asking just basic questions. Like, dude, it's a simple question. But what I'm trying to tell you is it's not. Okay, almost. Woo! Raphael staying in by the skin of his chin. Okay, I'm going to try a long there. I'm in. See if this is indeed the bottom of the overall channel, if this was some sort of kind of fake break. Pretty rough fill. Just trying to trade the range. Let's see if this is the bottom of it. And I'm in, long. Come on, range. Start bouncing. Come on. Want more of a bounce than that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Blue line is my entry. I am long, trying to play the bottom of this range, which has produced bounces before. Come on. Give me more of a bounce than that. Come on. Go. 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 Go, brother. Why am I having deja vu right now and flashbacks? Oh my, oh goodness. Oh, deja vu. You gotta be, come on. Well, that's not a good looking candle for me. Okay, come on. Push, brother. Push, brother. This is it. It's the final countdown. Da -na -na -na. Na -na -na. All right, I can't deal with it. I'm taking that. It broke me. It broke me. And there it goes. Whatever. That trade makes more sense if you were here for the other ones, where I had a couple where it literally was looking great. I had one that got super close to hitting a target and then allowed me to moment stop and then came down and took me out at max loss. And then I had another one, this one right here, where I bought. It was looking green, 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 and then it came down. Now, thankfully, I got out, or else that would have been game over. But that one, it broke my heart. It broke me as a man. In at 24.05. All right, I appreciate the trade plan ahead of time, Toby. That takes guts, my friend. That takes courage. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. My favorite words. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my Hindsight trading account is worth trillions of dollars. All right, let's see what else we can find here. All right, I gotta go talk to my wife real quick. I will be right on back, folks. All right. We are back. Oh, man. Dude, did I lose? Did viewers really plummet that much? Good grief. Oh, man. I think we're up over 400. I lost like 100 viewers there. Goodness. All right. Well, I guess people are like, I'm out. Or did the internet go goofy? I don't know. That quick back over 400. I don't know. All right, here we go. So yeah, I don't think as emphatic of the fake breakout of the range here. But yeah, depending on how you define the range, I was kind of defining this range as the bottom or as this overnight low. Break there and then back up it goes. So yeah. Let's see. Kind of like a short right here. I am short. I am diddling in the middle, and right now I'm getting punched in the face for diddling in the middle. I am short. Ideally, this can get back below the blue line. All right. Taking that out. Taking that out. That was a little sketchy. Trusted the 21 EMA. So if you've been here before, you know I love me 21 EMA. And the 21 EMA, it helped. I trusted it. It did create the rejection enough for me to hop out with a bit of a winning trade. So, getting the power of multiple time frames. Thankful for the 21 EMA on that one. My long is printing. They scared me for a second. Who's they? You talking about Marky? Marky, the market maker who lives in the basement of Fort Knox? Anything fun this weekend? I don't know. There's all sorts of it's a ever evolving weekend. So my wife was just saying she called the it just yeah. There's a lot of I don't know. There you go, rookie. How is that for an answer? I don't know. That's the most accurate answer I can give right now. All right, well, if it gets back up to right around this yellow line, history suggests be looking for shorts. I mean, here's multiple fake breakouts, fake breakout, flat out rejections, little fake breakout, kind of a bigger fake breakout, another little miniature fake breakout, right there, a fake breakout. So let me put it this way. I have zero interest in buying any sort of breakout of that level. I'll put it that way. Anyone have any new movie suggestions? Yeah, actually it's my son's birthday. It's Trips. It's his 10th birthday today. So we have a family coming over. But I don't know if they're coming over because last night they texted and said, a couple of our kids have, are they getting sick? Not quite sure. So I don't know where that stands, but. So that's how you draw the lines. Kron, you are. I don't know he seems like a nice guy, but he is just I assure you, you have way more important things to be learning about right now as opposed to how to draw lines. My son's 9th birthday tomorrow. Oh, nice. 9th birthday. Cool. Okay, I'm short. Once again, just trying to play the top of the channel here. Or top of the range, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to add some more right there. If it comes down, that would be a beautiful looking candle at the top of this location, which would make sense on if this is able to come back down. So I will look to be adding at that red line. There is the add. Come on, beautiful candle. There we go. Another scalpy scalp there on that. I'll take it. Imagine if you would stay in that bounce. Yeah, well, imagine if we would have bought Bitcoin when it was 10 bucks a coin, Raphael. Imagine all the people. Look at this. Top of the range traders today. Like, I actually feel like I know what I'm doing as a range trader today. Clay, is a yellow line PO? I don't know what POC is, okay? Welcome back. You are way smarter than I am. To use such terms, I can already tell you your intelligence level is a couple of grades above mine. So I don't know. Tell the kids to stay home. Okay, point of control. Okay, yeah, you have not helped. Okay, you've helped out by telling me what POC is, but I don't know what that means. Again, if you use POC, the point of control, if you use the point of control and then you abbreviate POC, I mean, you just sound so smart. First off, but I know I'm not smart enough to use stuff like that. Okay. It's crazy how some of you think like that I'm actually not a baboon. I'm telling you, I am a baboon, okay? That's why I have to use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. United Boons of America. I know, I got to learn all the cool kid talk. This yellow line, I mean, has just been a money maker. I don't know. You look at the yellow line. It's just a line I drew. I don't know what it is. It's just a yellow line that I drew. It seems like it's important. Like, if you know what the point of control is and you use all that, surely you can kind of piece the points, no pun intended, or I guess that, never mind. Surely you can connect the dots on why that yellow line might be there, brother. That yellow line is the POC. Okay? So is a point of control, is another way of saying point of control just a resistance? Is point of control and resistance the same thing? Okay, yes, then somebody says no. No. No, but it can be. No. No. Okay. POC is like a magnet. Uh-huh. How often is it a magnet is my question. Like 70% of the time? All I know is that there are some really cool sounding terminologies out there on like systems and blah, blah, blah. And they're just well above my pay grade. So, I mean, again, shout out to all of you. You are clearly smarter than I am, but again, don't get overconfident because that's not a high bar to clear. Now, you're definitely not better looking than I am, given I look like a Greek god. So, I mean, okay, I might be going into dented mode here. I don't know, but I'm starting to get bullish for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm starting to get bullish. Maybe it's because I'm looking at a beautiful hammer candle here off of this area. I don't know. But I am potentially in baboon mode. Because I'm going to try buy right there, folks. Don't judge me. You don't know me. You don't know me. You ain't scared of me. Okay, I'm going to try it. Okay. Unless it drops below that red line. Which it just did. Okay. Well, I guess that's the power of waiting for confirmation. I don't know. I'm still feeling bullish for some reason, folks. I think this is days. I think it's days are numbered up here. Yellow line. I think your days are numbered. Or not, or just okay. Well, let's see here. I mean, why not? The bottom of the channel has worked time and time again, so I'll try again long down at the green line if it gets down there. Just trying to play the channel, trade the range. Oil's rising. I mean, I guess. I'm assuming you mean that candle is rising. I will say this, oil, though, the main battleground here. So if this level here is broken on oil, I would say that we are headed. We will at minimum retest the bottom of this channel, if not break through there. So I think that's the key dynamic right now. If oil gets a good solid breakout of this area right here, then that may be all she wrote for the sideways channel here to the downside. What platform am I trading on? I am two answers. I'm in a prop firm. That prop firm is Take Profit Trader, and then through that prop firm, I'm using Tradeovate. All right, so is oil dropping here now as this heads back up? Kind of got a bit of an ascending triangle here. Now, if the price can get through here, that'll kind of, yeah, it's kind of sketchy right now. Kind of sketchy. But I have no idea, Raphael. I don't know, man. About how many? I don't, between 5 to 20. Well, per the range, we're not totally in the middle, but we're in the middle enough where I'm not going to diddle. Not going to diddle in the middle. I remember when Clay was I still am, Don. I still am, man. I think I'm like 14 for 14 or something. I have already concluded that oil will be the death of one of my accounts because now it's such a, like, just in the spirit of keeping the joke going, I'm going to like refuse to cut a loss because then I can't make the joke anymore. So I'm just going to hold and hope that it works out so the joke can keep moving. But yes, the joke right now is I am a flawless oil trader. Perfect. I'm a perfect oil trader. It started off as just one. I made one trade and I was right, so I was like, okay, I'm never trading it again because I can say I'm perfect. But I can actually still say I'm perfect. I'm, like I said, 14 for 14 or something. But that's not good. It's ultimately going to cause me to cook an account. What's the total amount of contracts? There is no limit. The only limit is per trade. So on the 50K, every trade you could go up to 6, NQs, for example, or 60. That's just per trade. You can make as many day trades as you want every day because there's no pattern day trading rule in futures. Yo, Clay, how many pro accounts? I don't know. I don't know how many I have in the stable. I have several, though. Walk away when you are 14 for 14. No. Oil can give some good, solid, spicy opportunities. I don't want to pass it by. Well, take Private Trader, welcome back. You can take daily payouts. So, yeah. Again, take Private Trader. It just has a way cleaner set of rules. Enough to make it worth my time, welcome back. Good grief. Do you need my social security number too? Can you pee in a cup and mail it to me? You need a urine sample from me? No, I trade the open. I trade the open with the private community. With the loyalty members. No, I do not take payouts every day. No trader takes payouts every day, okay? So no, I'm not taking payouts every day because nobody does. I don't know why, but I'm bullish. Like I said, I'm starting to get bullish. Do you like Tesla for long term? I mean, I guess, yeah, based on its track record, it does seem to just keep on moving up over time. Sub-Zero, I could have sworn, brother, I've shown you the link before. Sub-Zero, there you go. I'm going to link it to you, brother. There you go. My weekly pay, let me, this is what I'm saying. Me doing this right now is worth my time, as I've said from the get-go. For me, is it worth my time? Yes. Well, how much exactly is that? None of your business. It's worth my time. That's it. For all you awkward social weirdos that are like, can I get your adjusted growth rev? Because again, I've made no claims. I'm not saying I'm a good trader. I've made zero claims about my ability as a trader. My only claim on this live stream is that day trading futures through a prop firm is the most efficient way to day trade. That is my only claim. Okay, no, what's this guy's name? No Flock of a Baby. He's a bot. Ban him, mods. Open season on no floor, whatever that dude is. Ban. Open season. Who's going to get him? Who got him? Cody got him. No way. You just deleted the message. I said ban him. Got any spare? No, I'm gonna hold on to them all for those for the tax clank. Who got him? Okay, there you go. Cody also got the ban. I was thinking of making it. Go for it. Go for it. I think you'll quickly figure out this whole YouTube thing's not the easiest. Guys who have tried TPT and got a payout. I have gotten many payouts from them. But translate, let's just do this for a second. Let's just do this. Let's do this. Let's just assume that they are a scam. And let's assume that I'm lying to you, that I've never gotten a payout because I'm part of the scam. Let's just assume that for argument's sake. It's all a scam, okay? It's all a scam. You will be getting scammed out of exactly $90. Now, I understand money does not grow on trees, but I say this with all due respect. If the thought of you getting scammed out of $90 is going to cause you to have to live under a bridge, you have other things in your personal finances that you need to focus on, okay? If that was $900, if that was $9,000, I get being very, very skeptical. But dude, it's $90. It's $90. And it's not a scam, but again, like I said, just to kind of take that to the extreme, it's $90. Do you live in a farm? How do you live in a farm? No, I do not live on a farm yet. We're in the neighborhood right now, but we're going to be breaking ground, actually, maybe a little bit ahead of schedule, which is exciting. For those of you that are not here, I've been texting with the excavator, hence some of the stress coming out on a little sooner than what we were thinking, but he wants to take advantage of the good weather. And yeah, in springtime in the Midwest, you kind of got to jump on the weather when you can. So yes, I do not live on a farm yet, but that is my goal. I know some traders want the Lamborghinis and the yachts. More power to them. I just want some chickens and a garden and some land to play in the woods on with my kids. That's all. You're going to grow some. I mean, it already grows. It's already got farmland. I am not a farmer. I'm a real estate investor who owns land that a farmer rents me my land for, his farming. So I put it this way. I have a farmer. I know a guy. I got a guy. There we go. Smoke cigars on your wooden porch. I don't know about smoking cigars. The last one I had was not... I guess I didn't throw up, but it did not end with me feeling very good. Yeah, right now I have no plans on becoming a farmer, but never say never. Well, okay, as a cigar, I think I've had 2 in my entire life. I'm 42. So if 2 over the time span of 42 years makes me a cigar guy, then I guess I am. See, I don't know. See, there's irony in that though, Jobo. Because you're arguing that that's a good thing. I agree. Relaxing on a porch is a good thing, but the means in which you're saying to relax on the porch is also lessening the amount of times you'll be able to relax on the porch, which is the good thing because you're killing yourself quicker, right? Whiskey and cigars it's like Theta in options. So how about just sitting on your porch but drinking I don't know, a hot chocolate or something? Granted, that's got sugar, which is killing you. Fair point. But I don't think whiskey and cigars are on the same level of Theta as sugar. Clay's a pot farm. Do you trade all day, every day? Do you trade? No, I start the live stream at 11 a.m. Eastern. I have not tried that, Jorge, no. Okay, why do I have this? I got to get that before I forget about it. I'm wondering if that is a short now. Like the leading indicator that it wants can potentially come down to the bottom of the channel again down here. So I'm interested in a short down through the yellow line. All right, mods open season on this Herald guy. He's just the bot too. Open season, not a delete, ban. Please, open season. Who's going to be quickest? Open season on Herald. Who got him? Acro got, no. Oh, Acro got him first. All right. Herald was, yeah, I think it was like a bot gone wrong. Okay, I'm short. Let's see if we can get the breakdown of this trend line. I did jump the gun a little bit, try to anticipate the breakdown, which may come to bite me, but let's see. Come on, get down through that line. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Come down through. Come down through. Now release. Release the Kraken. Nope. I needed it to go right then and there. Might still go. So, I mean, for those of you that are independent thinkers saying, Clay, you overreacted, I'm holding on. Hey, we'll let hindsight be our judge. Hey, good job, Steve. 2 hour on the same range. Do something, Clay. Okay, Raphael, have you been here before? Are you just, okay, let me check this guy's channel. This is starting to get a little weird. Like he's been here before and this is a new name. No, 2012. Okay. Hey, Raphael, take a deep breath, okay, brother? It's Friday. Relax. Maybe consider hanging around with some new friends, Raphael. I think the friends in your real life. Are you guys like not using chemical cleaners for their intended purposes, if you know what I mean? How much buffer do you keep in take rep trader field? I don't build buffer. As soon as payments are available, I take the payouts. Not saying that's how you have to do it, but that's just my policy towards build buffer, take the payout, I take the payout. Still interested in maybe another short if it comes down, but yes, that one right there, in my mind, it needed, when it started to get through there, it needed a release at that point, and because it didn't, I got out, and as of now, I'm looking smart for that decision. But let's keep things real. There's also been plenty of times where those little decisions have made me look kind of stupid, but it's always hindsight. Do you usually trade? Newbie, I think, haven't you asked me this before? I could have sworn you've asked me this before. Could have sworn you've asked me this before. Yeah, J-Bo. Yeah, once you get in a groove, J-Bo, I mean, there's kind of like, it's like, I don't know, the prop firm math is, it's kind of like a musical symphony. Once you get in the groove. Okay, maybe another short, kind of, sort of. Hey, you too, Raymond. Take care, buddy. Are you going to play the orb at 6 p.m. Sunday? No, Carlos, I have a life, dude. Listen, people. Like, Carlos, how old are you, out of curiosity? And I don't, everybody's in different spots in life. Everybody's got different going on. I understand that. But dude, I'm a 42-year-old guy. I have 6 kids. The last thing I really care about is sitting on a Sunday evening at 6 p.m. trying to play the orb. Now, I will contend, or I will say that, like, when there's big things going on, I have watched the market on a Sunday night. Like, if people start firing missiles at another country and big old explosion starts happening. So yes, a couple Sundays ago, I was watching. But like on a routine basis, do I have any plans at all to be sitting at my desk at 6 p.m. on a Sunday? No! No, and I would submit to you that if that is part of your daily routine, again, we're all at different times and places. So this is not, but are you sure you don't have an unhealthy relationship with futures trading, right? Are you sure you're not an addict? Whereas the clearest sign that you are an addict is if you're trading the London session. If you're in America and you're not like working a third shift job and you're trading the London session, I would submit to you, you have an unhealthy relationship with futures trading. Reason I ask is because there could be the most... Okay, Carlos, I say this with all due respect. I like you, Carlos. That's why I'm going to hit you between the eyes. But dude, you just started trading futures like 4 days ago. You know what I mean? Like maybe slow down a little bit, brother. I like you. That's why I'm getting a little extra blunt with you. Maybe slow down, dude. Trading futures is the only relationship I have. Right, so get out and meet some people. You missed your short. No, I didn't. Do prop firm allow scales? Take profit trader does not have a scaling rule. Scalps. Okay, take profit trader does not have a scalping rule. Other prop firms do, but again, that's why I like and I recommend and I think take profit trader is the best. A very clean set of rules. One of those rules being there's no scalping rule. So you can't quite ask that question in terms of do prop firms. No, you have to. All prop firms have different rules. So that's a more nuanced conversation. So yes, the prop firm that I use and recommend, Take Profit Trader, no, they do not have a scalping rule. So therefore they do allow scalping. Again, outdoorsmen and just everybody. No special circumstances. By the way, hopefully Tacker is doing better. Like, okay, yes, your son's in the hospital. You don't. Okay, assuming you don't have anybody in the hospital, assuming you're not working a third-time job, just assuming no things like that. If you find yourself trading the London session and you're in America, I would submit to you, I think you might have an unhealthy relationship with futures. In America, we had somebody else, I think, earlier when I was like, well, I'm in the UK and I trade. I'm like, well, in the UK, it's not the middle of the night. That's me 24/7. And to you, I would submit you have an unhealthy addiction. Yeah, again, yeah, I would say that you are missing out on a better life. Whoa, hey. Okay, what's oil doing? Did oil just spike down? Let's see. No, that's not what Wow, I got that. Okay, interesting. My thesis was that if oil broke out here, the markets would bare minimum see a test of these lows, if not a breakdown, and that didn't even come close to happening. Okay, well, we're starting to get, at least now, a little bit of a detachment, where the market does not nearly care as much about oil as it did, at least for now. How many accounts do I trade? I usually have a few going at once. Nothing crazy. I'm not like one of these people that are like copy trading 30 accounts. Good, I'm glad. Is Tacker doing better? That garbage happened to me Wednesday night. I got thrown off when MNQ went up with oil. Are there news about... No, I mean, I wouldn't think so. This just looks like just a methodical breakout. Nothing like this. Like right there, it's like, okay, that's some movement right there. But this is kind of just a slow and steady grind upwards. You watch the VIX for the end? Yeah. A lot of people... Oh, I don't know about a lot, but it seems like there's been several people that have shown up talking about the VIX. Yeah, Southpaw, I can see that. All right, have a good one, Paulo. Well, you hope it works in what regard? That they'll pay you? Translate? They will pay you. Take Profit Trader did not just start last week or anything like that. They've been around now. They have quite the track record out there. And the thing with prop firms now and social media, yeah, social media has a lot of downsides, but it's also got upsides. If a prop firm starts to get sketchy, they get blown up very quickly on social media. And as far as I'm aware right now, if you were to do a search on social media, you're not going to hear anything about Take Profit Trader not paying people, blah, blah, blah. Yes, you can copy trade and Take Profit Trader. 5 accounts is their max. Oh, thank you, ForceFed. So yeah, translate. If you want to help support the stream, code CLAY, all caps, gets you 40% off, and then $0 activation fee. Cheers, outdoorsman. Ooh, all right, coming down to the bottom of this range, but this is looking kind of, well, I said this last time, looking kind of violent. Yeah, oil's been, yeah, just grinding higher and higher. It's crazy, an outsider. I had such a negative perception about prop firms, but oh yeah, I was there too. I thought prop firms were like the sketchiest thing ever, especially when they first came out and started to get, more popular a couple years ago. But thankfully, there was a bunch of members of my private community that were like, I'm going to give it a try because worst case it's a scam and I'm out like $50. And yeah, they good on them. They played a massive role in convincing me to finally just give it a try. I'm glad I did. All right. Is this really? All right, I'm going to get maybe a little too fancy for my britches, thinking this is the bottom of the, but I'm going to try a short here and then just put my stop right up there. So let's see if this is indeed the start of a bigger, of finally a breakdown of this sideways channel. So this, looking to play a breakdown or get out. Okay, if that red line turns blue, I will be in. So looking to play the breakdown or get out. First, I got to get filled, though. First, waiting to see if that red line turns blue. Blue means I'm in. I don't mind this. It's just taking kind of a little bit of breath, right? So I don't feel like I'm chasing now because it's consolidating out. It's taking a little bit of a break. So now let's see if it wants to resume its downwards move. Maybe. All right, I'm in. Come on. Come down and fill me, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Hit me, brother. All right, it'll be a winning trade no matter what now. Let's go for a little bit more on this one. Why not? Why not? Don't judge me. You don't know me. You ain't scared of me, boy. Come on down, brother. Do it, brother. I'm going for more. You don't know me. You don't know me. Don't judge me. I'm going for more. You ain't scared of me, boy. You got a snapping turtle? Judd, are you here? Come on, come down some more. I'm going for more. I don't care. You don't know me. Don't judge. Don't judge me. I'm going for more. Don't even think about judging me. You don't know me. You want a snapping turtle? You ain't scared of me. You better get that reference. All right, this is kind of a stupid stop. Let me get that above the high there. There we go. That makes a little bit more sense. Spank him, Cletus. Anybody else get the joke about the snapping turtle and you ain't scared of me? Anybody get that? All right, about to get stopped. All right, hey, that was a nice one. What should they... I literally laugh out loud. Okay, you got it, outdoorsman. Literally laugh out loud every time I hear it. No. Here, oh. Okay, your homework assignment after this is over is to go listen to this. Oh, man. That's good stuff. You hit the mood. Anybody else trade that with me? Give me a 2 if you took that short with me. Give me a 2. Anybody take that short with me? That was a snap and turtle trade. Uh-oh, it hurts you. What happened? You were long? Oh, it didn't fill? Oh. Ooh, Alex is still in? Ooh, okay. Careful, brother. Hey, hit that like button if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form. We got to get this up to 300 likes, folks. We need 44 of you to step up and create a short squeeze in the likes. Let's go. Hit that like button. We got to get this thing up to 300 likes. Crazy Chris, I remember that name. Yeah, it has been a while since you've been here. Where you been, brother? I should have set that up as a spanking trade. That is by far the funnest. I think since I've started the Cletus trade. Well, no, we've had a couple variations of Cletus. I used to sing a song. Who remembers, "You're my boy, Cletus, you're my boy"? Who remembers those trades? I mean, that's like 8 months ago. So if you remember the Cletus as a form of a song, you are definitely a long-time viewer here. But yeah, the Spankum, oh man. I think that's the funnest trades. Hopefully I should have structured that one that way because I would have been screaming it. Yeah, it's raining men. That was a good one yesterday. Will the U.S. run out of liquidity to keep this market propped up? No, that they will not run out of liquidity. That's why the U.S. government has this very powerful weapon called a printing press. I am bearish bias now. I am wondering, okay, I can get rid of that line here. But if it comes back up to this area, so per my thesis, which I think held out pretty strong throughout quite a bit, this has been the sideways channel. And then just basic charting, when levels of support are broken, which is right here, they tend to act as resistance. So do we get something like this? That is what I'm wondering right now. Not guaranteed to happen, but that's what's in my mind. Cletus take the wheel, Tim Hawk. Is that a real thing? Yeah. Hold on. I'll give you my address. Let me get a pen and paper. Yeah. Boy, I'm about to pop your eyeballs out. But first I'm going to go what? Put some jam on this. Oh, man, that whole thing is hilarious. About to hit your head up. I'm about to hit you upside the head with a tea kettle. Again, I am bearish biased up around here, so I will be looking for a potential short up around that area. Yeah, Tim Hawkins is hilarious. Okay, here we go. Maybe kind of, sort of. Yeah, I'm fixing this toast with jelly, and then I'm going to, put a whooping on you, boy. Yeah. Oh, man. You want a snapping turtle? Oh, man, this is looking good. This is looking good. I like it, especially if you can push up here. In fact, I like it enough. I'll just throw my order out. I'm just going to put the order right there right now. Let's see if the bulls come up here and then get a spanking. I'm hoping Cletus is up here and he's ready to spank the bulls. But to be fair, maybe Cletus is about to get stampeded over by the bulls. We'll see. What is the H? Just the contract. All the contracts have certain months, so the H is just denoting what month it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would imagine at some point Tradovate is going to give me the pop-up and like, hey, would you like us to roll your contracts forward? I'm waiting for that screen to show up at some point. Entry. All right, I appreciate it, Stock Dad. Nothing but respect. Anybody that maps out the trade plan ahead of time like Stock Dad, even if he's wrong, doesn't matter. At least he had the courage to map it out. How many hours do you spend trading each day? Well, it used to be like 90 minutes at most, and then I accidentally started this live stream, and here we are. And I'm not kidding when I say accidentally started. All you got to do is go back in the archive of the live stream and go to the first episode, and you'll see. Roll forward just means they'll move you into watching the contract with the most volume. Yeah, that'd be crazy if like a cow showed up or oil or something like that. That'd be pretty wild. All right, I'm thinking about maybe a double bottom here. It's kind of... I better go to 3. You know, I don't know. Trading's kind of wild. All right. Like, I feel so good right now, but man, in the same exact live stream, where was it? Yeah, here, this one right here, this trade. Oh my goodness. Got in long. I kid you not, if you were not here for that, if you're not here for that part of the live stream, came up, basically hit my first target. And when that was going to get hit, I was going to move my stop to break even. But it did not hit it. And it rolled all the way back down and took my stop out down here. Then I tried a breakout right here. It did break out, but I chose not to scalpy scalp. And then whoosh. Now granted, the power of stop losses kept me in the game, which is a key learning lesson actually. If I had not been disciplined, then, I mean, that's a cooked account. But because, in my defense, I was disciplined, I just cut it short, which sent this number red, by like $39, which was not pleasant. But man, since then, things been working out just fine. So just manage risk, as annoying as it is. And you saw me do it. You saw me take those 2 losses, and I was annoyed. It was rough, but you know what? Within that, there were the numbers. And the numbers were the account was still alive, the account was still manageable. And from there, you've seen if you watch the rest, hey, things turned out. But like, it's so I'm very proud of myself with that. And that is the core learning lesson, where if you were to go back, and I would argue, I mean, if you want a good quality learning lesson, just seeing that, the psychology of just how, yes, because I'm a human like anybody else. I don't like to take stop losses, especially those types of trades, which will drive you nuts. But if you still just manage the risk, you keep yourself in the game, and you can still have, turnarounds. Are you using any strategies? No, I just make stuff up as I go. I need a coin here. So when people ask, I could just be like, no, I just flip a coin. Okay, Die is totally trying to rage bait me. So, hey, Die, calm down. Calm down on the rage baiting. What would happen if you want to get rolled forward, rookie numbers? Calm down. Calm down. You want to get rolled forward. Rolling forward means we're putting you on the contracts that have the most volume. As day traders, we want to trade the contracts that have the most volume. I got removed from TPT. Oh, did you? Thinking what? Question mark. Ordering the lumber? Question mark. Yeah. Well, what account is it, Crunchy Munchies? Okay, Okay, all kidding aside, are you being serious right now, or are you trying to rage bait? Because you're kind of coming across as, I don't want to say a troll, but like someone that likes to joke around quite a bit. So I'm not quite sure, because surely you would know the answer to that. Because I've seen your name around long enough where you should know the answer to that, which is why I'm thinking maybe you're just trying to rage bait and troll right now. Yeah, 50K, yeah, you broke the consistency rule. During the test phase, you're only allowed to make 50% of the target. The target is 3,000. Therefore, you're only allowed to make 1,500 in a day. So if you're at 2,000, you need to go lose 500. So the quick way to lose 500 is start on like three NQs. So come over here, go to like 3, and then just do this. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. And then once you get within like 50 bucks, then go over here to MNQ and do like 3 MNQ. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. Click those buttons as fast as you can. Let the commissions bring it down, and then try to bring your gain as close as possible to $1,500. I mean, were you doing sketchy stuff, Juan? Or maybe you just weren't doing big enough numbers? I don't know. You're serious. Okay, so you're honestly not that serious around here, though, then, right? You're here to more so just joke around and troll around? Made them 24K last month. Well, yeah. I know we're using sketchy methods or something. I don't know, but I survived. I was nervous. No, I mean, it's not done. That rule goes away once you have your pro account, though. Once you're in your pro account, trade away. But right now, they're just trying to prevent people from YOLOing, getting lucky, and then like passing in one trade. I think you can be $40 over the no, no. You can be where's your J-Bo? Where did you hear that from? Like, well, that's 40, but no, it does. You can be. You're not going to blow the account if you violate it. They're just going to adjust your profit target higher. Again, and it's not the consistency rule that is the complicated one that other prop firms have. It's just simply 50% consistency, meaning whatever your price target is, you can't make more than half of that in a single day. No, J-Bo, that's just not true, brother. That's literally false. You can go over $4,000 if you want, but they will adjust your profit target accordingly. I think we might be talking about two different things, J-Bo. Okay, Di, if you were being serious, I use Take Profit Trader. Like at the top of the screen there, Di. Take Profit Trader, and then if you want to support the stream, code Clay. Is it easier to first pass at 25K? I tell people start at the 50K. All right, Di. Okay. Apologize for thinking, but I mean, I can tell you like to try to be funny, which I don't have a problem with people trying to be funny. So I wasn't quite sure, but there you go. You're welcome. I blew my personal Weeble account. From 500 to 2600 to negative 1200. What? Yeah. Okay. Sour baby. You're done trading your own funds now, right? You're gonna do what makes a lot more sense. Futures in a prop account. Okay. This is a short here that I'm gonna try to take. Don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna take a swing at it. Okay. I'm in short. Take that scalpy scalp. Scalpy scalp. Oh, nice. Now you are in a prop. Good job, Sour Baby. Love to hear it. I appreciate that, Sour Baby. Thank you. Someone know how to get my Trade-O-Vate chart moving freely? Yeah. How do I do that? Or how do you, I think chart settings, continue right here. Continuous auto fit off. Hey, 7 more likes. Let's go. Let's get this over 300. 7 more. Surely there's 7 people here. Okay, Simon Trade, you have to hit the like button. Whoa! Well, the Scalpy Scalp was stupid there. I hate the way you lose grid, Clay. Oh, then it deleted. Isn't that is one of the more annoying things. I don't know. I would assume they've done some market research, and for some reason, the majority of people like the auto fit, but man, it seems like that annoys way more people than they like it. What's that? I hate the way you use grid. What's grid? What do you mean? Do we need to draw a new line? Yeah, only if you tell me to, Karan. I'm sorry if I'm not saying your name right. AJ, you were supposed to change your name. Like, lean into your shtick, man. Just lean into it. That'll be so much funnier. Oh, I don't even notice them. You guys notice the grid? Does that grid stand out a lot? How do I turn that off? I don't even need it on, but... How do I turn that off? Color scheme? No. Do you know how to turn it off? You don't think you can? Yeah, I wasn't aware that you can. Chart setting up top? No. Toggle? No. Oh, that makes it nice. Oh, that's cool. That'll be easier to tell people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to turn that off if it's possible. Chart settings. Left of indicators. This? No. Okay, yeah. What about it? Then where? Oh, grid? This? Oh. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, I will be looking for another short up around here. First want to see it bump its head, and then if it comes back down, I'll take a... Whoa, that happened kind of quick. Okay, let's see if Cletus wants to spank him again. Okay, looking for a short here at the red line, seeing if Cletus wants to spank the Bears back down. But maybe I get filled and then Cletus gets stampeded by the Bulls. We'll see. Looking for a short. First target down there. Okay, I'm in. All right, come on, Cletus. Give him a spanking. I don't know. Maybe Cletus gets stampeded. We'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stampede coming? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Cletus just got wrecked. That's a stampede right there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might be because I turned off the grids. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Connor. How there seems to be a little bit of a detachment from the correlation. It's IRS. What? Some of your humors are just so advanced for me that I just can't. It goes right over my head. Can you sing the Dumb and Dumber song again? Oh, the Mockingbird one? Those things have to come up natural. I can't be put on the spot. It's just not the same. A songbird has to be observed in its natural habitat. Oh, are you serious? Granted, my first target was down here, so I still would not have had my first target hit. But right now, it's seeming like I got kicked out of the trade, and now it's going to behave. But hey, Greg, have a good weekend, and thanks again for the super chat. That was very kind of you. CL is going higher. Yeah, just grinding away. Okay, I gotta be careful here because I was nice and green. I mean, I still am nice and green, but that was approaching 1,000. That one, maybe there was slippage because I got stampeded pretty hard. But that, so what I don't want this is it's Friday. We're getting later in the day. I don't want. Okay, but I have to take this, so this would be very nice if it comes back down. You have to take that short. I have to. There's like some sort of rule because this is a very nice looking setup, especially this in combination with the 5-minute. No, I don't believe in monetary goals. They play too many mind games with me. My only goal every day is to take good setups. So if that means I make 800 trades, well, hopefully that means there's 800 good setups. If that means I only take 8 trades, well, I guess there's only 8 good setups. Again, looking to get short at the red line. The red line turns blue, I'm in. I am not quite in. I am in now. Put out a couple targets there in case there's some fast move down. do I add? I mean, it's just a big old bear flag on the 5-minute. How much do I want to trust the bear flag is the question. Oh, okay. Well, I'm out there. Never mind. All right. All right. That was not what I had. That was dirty. Goodness. All right, I need to tap the brakes here a little bit. Take a little bit of a. Okay, now if this comes all the way back down, that might be my. This is just getting, for me, untradeable. Like if it's gonna get this jumpy and snap up here, then snap down here, then snap. Like I can't work with that. Yeah, like this action. What am I supposed to do with that? Well, Clay, you're supposed to put your order right here in short. Okay, fine, fair point. But like, yeah. Dang. No, please don't do that. Don't do that. I want to hop back in, but I don't know if I don't think I can give myself that luxury right now. I'm still plenty green, don't get me wrong, but I mean this was just up over $900. We are bullish now. Who's we? You got a mouse in your pocket? I mean, for anybody that was taking longs there, I think you're crazy. But hey, you know what? In your defense, good on you. You got you got to move, and there's my. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? So yeah, if anybody got long there, I hope you scalped out because man, you got out by the skin of your teeth on that one. Okay, Isles 85. All right, I can't deal with people like this. See you later. We'll give them a timeout. Again, whenever a trade does not work, if you look hard enough, you can find some sort of reason. So Isles 85, yeah. Well, look at the 4-hour. Okay, and I guarantee if the 4-hour didn't think he'd be telling me, well, look at the daily. Look at well, hey Clay, why don't you look at the, why don't you look at the London session 38.2% Fibonacci? That's why. Like that's such just a dented. Like tell me you're a newbie without telling me you're a newbie, right? Any experienced traders knows that like as soon as something, if you have a losing trade, if you look hard enough, you can find some sort of reason. But the problem with that is how you end up with 8 million annotations on your screen. Because like, oh crap, it bounced off the the 13-minute chart, and on the 13-minute chart, it bounced off the anchored VWAP pivot point. Okay, let me get that level on my chart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't forget to look at the 1.5 minute too. It's just like that's such a Bush League comment. Like, yes, eventually that sort of logic will lead you to having so many annotations on your screen you can't even see the candlesticks anymore. Or using like 800 time frames, right? Well, Clay, if you're looking at the 4-hour, I mean, okay, I'm not saying you're wrong. I believe you, but you need to draw your line in the sand somewhere, and you can't watch every single time frame. Because I guarantee you, had I done something on the 4-hour, then like he could have come back and be like, Clay, if you were just looking at the 15-second, you would have seen this, that, or that. It's like, I mean, that's true, but like you know what I mean? Same logic as if you automatically equate a losing trade with a bad trade, Then, well, if it's a bad trade, you have to go back and figure out why it was bad. And then you'll figure it out. I mean, in hindsight, you always find something, and then you add in another rule. And that same exact logic will ultimately give you a strategy that has 4,000 rules to it. Clay, I ain't seen you having a losing day yet. Well, I mean, have you not? Where have you been this past week? What was it, Monday and Tuesday or something like that? Preach, yeah, see? Jai, he knows exactly what I mean. Now, to be fair, and this is why trading's hard, sometimes you did lose money because it was a bad trade. You did some dumb things. But that is not necessarily an automatic guarantee. So that is why trading is hard. Do I need a new rule? Or is that just the market, not never giving guarantees? So like that was a losing trade. But notice, I'm not going back and trying to find, okay, why didn't that work? Let me create a new rule for myself. No, you can't do that. It's just simply it didn't work out. That's the nature of the beast. I love this setup, and then it decided to just spike up here and then come down and do what I thought it was going to do. That's just how it goes sometimes. Exactly. Well said. Yeah, you can only accept the odds. I'm scalping options with 1K size while watching a future stream. Why are you day trading options? Why? Do you understand how much that does not make sense, Bob Black Sheep? Like mathematically does not make sense? Why people choose... Well, to be fair, maybe he's not aware of this, hence the point of the live stream. But day trading futures is way better than day trading options. And the easy winning point on that would be, why are you choosing to deal with Theta? Okay, you're just joking. All right. He rage baited me. It worked. Not that I got upset, but well played. Me personally, I like the battle with Theta. Yeah, and I know Jake. I know Jake now. We had some history before, but I know right now he's just joking around. I'm not going to fall for it, Jake. Good try, though. Good try. I know. What is Theta? Okay, here's how nasty of a bugger Theta is. So in options, when you buy, obvious way to make money is if you buy, it goes up. Okay, of course, yeah, you make money. Okay. If you buy and then it goes down, well, yeah, obviously that means you lose money. But any price can do three things: up, down, or what? Sideways. Now the normal person is going to say, well, sideways is like neutral because it doesn't go up or down. No. In options, you also lose money. Why? Well, because that's where the nasty little bugger of Theta steps in. So think about it. In options, of the three things a price can do, two of those three things will cause you to lose money. Meaning you have a 67% chance of losing money when you're day trading and entering that options position. But Clay, I make money day trading options. All kidding aside, that is so impressive. My counter argument, and why my argument is one of efficiency, is this. Can you imagine how much more money you would have made over the months or years or whatever if you did not have to deal with Theta? Imagine how much more you would be up not having to deal with Theta. So yeah, in a nutshell, that is why Theta is a dirty, dirty rat. Wait, you're still trading option? Or why? Why, Jake? I thought you were kidding. What do you mean you're still trading option? Jake, dude, come on. You're so much better than that. What causes you to lose money sideways? Jobo, I just told you. Theta. Theta causes you to lose money. Did you not see my beautiful artwork there? Call me Pablo Picasso. Theta. I don't understand, Jake. Walk me through the soon. Why not now? Why soon? Yeah, but what is it? I just showed you. Don't worry about it, J-Bo. It's irrelevant. It's a Greek. Well, what do you mean it's a Greek? Like I said, you're opening up the can of worms that is options, which is why you're already doing the right thing, J-Bo. You're trading futures. Good job. Good job. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, just let's go. Why soon? Just make it happen. Just finished a great trading day. Thanks for being awesome, Clay, and it's being cool. All right, Crunchy, good job. Did you lose the money you needed to? Did you bring it down to that $1,500 mark? Yeah, Jay, but don't get me wrong. Options in the category of investing, you can do some really cool things with them. Covered calls, cash secured puts. There are some cool things you can do with options in the category of investing. But yes, day trading options, nah. Yeah, what Ryan said, ROI potential is pretty nuts. Yeah, you too, Crunchy. Have a good weekend. I'm pretty all right at options, so hopefully yeah, I mean, if you can make money dealing with Theta, imagine Jake not having to be so precise. Again, Carlos, you can argue against that all you want, but no. What you are baking in is you have to be spot on. Because if you're not spot on, there is very little grace. There's very little wiggle room. That's the point. You will buy the option when you believe the probability is in your favor. Yes, when you believe. Not the probability is in your favor. You are baking in that the probability is in your favor, which you actually never know. That is my point. I do agree the math shakes out in your favor if you can just take on the assumption that you do know when the probability is in your favor. But to your point, and I appreciate it, you said when you believe the probability is in your favor. Therefore, if you believe wrong, the probabilities have just blown up in your face. That is my point. That is my point. You have to be so spot on. That is the point, Carlos. Is it me or starting 2026 every MNQ candle is like, no, it's not you. It has been, especially obviously since the Iran stuff started. Yeah, Kenny, just load up some NQs or however much you need to lose and then just buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Let the commissions do their thing. No, to be fair to options, they're not dangerous in the sense of like you're going to lose $10,000. Like if you go and you put $200 into an option, yes, the worst you're going to lose is $200. So they're not dangerous in like an explosive sense, but it's just harder. You're making your life harder because of Theta. If you go big on an option play, it could be a swing. Well, okay, now you got to be careful. We're crossing categories. My argument is one in the category of day trading. I'm talking about day trading options. I'm not talking about swing trading. Swing trading, those are different conversations, Carlos. So you sort of just jumped categories on me in your statement there. We have to stay in the category of day trading. That is where my claim is found. Like I said, in the category of investing, I think options, you can do some really cool stuff with them. Crude oil. I've been right on direction and wrong on timing, and poof, the option is gone. Yeah, exactly. Okay, look at the chart. I am looking at the chart. All right, I got to put Karen in timeout. I don't know what's going on with them. They're just, yeah. I am looking at the chart. I see what's going on. But as a trader, just because there's movement doesn't mean you have to take it. I am doing macro risk management right now. I'm on a two trade losing streak right now. It's Friday. It's late day Friday. The last thing I want to do is take another losing trade, irritate myself, send myself on tilt, and then I all of a sudden am sitting there like, what just happened? And then I'm irritated all weekend long. Because I may or may not have done that a couple times over my trading career. So that's what I'm trying to avoid, Curran. So as a new person, sometimes maybe less is more, right? Just you have 2 ears and 1 mouth, brother. Been there. All right, Crude's been there too. Anybody else ever been there? Where like you have a great Friday, and then when the dust is settled, you're like, what just happened? And then you just think about it and stew on it all weekend long. Has anybody ever been there before? Clay, you get frustrated so easily. I thought it was just me, but as a 41-year-old, maybe it's the age we hate people now. Again, Mike, some of it is frustration. Some of it is real. I'm not rejecting that. But the clue, as I've always said is read the bottom right-hand corner. There's a clue there into some of this. There's a clue there, okay? Again, I'm not saying I don't get frustrated here, but am I as frustrated as what I appear? The clue is in the bottom right-hand corner, Mike. The clue's right there, brother. Blew up my funded account last Friday, Bennett. Yeah, it's just... So that's what I'm trying to avoid. Is like, I get it. Yes, there's movement. Clay, look at the chart. Look, I see it. I see it. But I'm mentally managing things right now because I know myself. I've been there before. And Quran, I understand you don't get it because you're new. So you've never been down in the troughs where you're having a good Friday, you take a couple bad trades, and then you take one more, and I didn't take bad trades, but just losing trades. Then you take one more and you lose, and then you're like, okay, now I'm angry. And then you try again, and then all of a sudden, boom, your Friday's red. That's a miserable weekend to have. But Quran, again, as a new person, you've never been there. So I understand you can't relate to that, which is why I'm telling you, as a new person, more listening, less yapping. Hey, you too, Steve. Fridays and Mondays are the blow-up days. Interesting. Past account, blue account. There you go, guitar guy. There's a little bit in there. I've never once rejected the fact that I am trying to be a little entertaining. Maybe I do sprinkle on a little bit of spice with some of this stuff. Is it all an act? No. But am I as frustrated as I appear to be? Probably not. But when I see people laughing and I'm getting reactions, and given I'm trying to be entertaining, you know, I am having fun, that is true, but I am also trying to build a live stream. I am trying to run a business too. Like, I am running a for-profit business. My multiple streams of income. This is, I'm not here out of the sweetness, goodness of my heart. Yes, I have fun with it. Yes, I enjoy it. Yes, it's cool to me that I can be hanging around with people literally around the world. But I would be a liar if I said that's strictly the only reason I'm here is because it's fun. No, I'm here because there's the business component to it too. All right, now I'm really wanting to take a trade, but all right, I can do this by... I don't have the luxury to keep... I got to go with 2. So we'll try a short right here. This is the best full market. Well, Sam, if you want to keep it going, use code Clay. We just... Take Profit Trader just had an email show go out, and they just axed a lot of affiliates. In fact, somebody here got axed from them. But again, thank you to all of you. When I say if you want the stream to continue, you got to use code Clay. We just had a very, very real kind of insight into like what I mean by that. But thankfully, enough of you have used it where they decided to keep me around. So I really thank you. I appreciate that. So you have all done your part in helping to ensure the live stream continues by using code Clay. So yes, San, I appreciate that. But if you want to keep it moving, code Clay, all caps. Okay, we'll see if I can get filled here. Again, I don't have the luxury of going with my higher position size because I'm already on a two trade losing streak. Appreciate that, Todd. Okay, I'm in. See if we can get this first target hit. And then I'll move my stop down to break even. All right, that's close enough at this point. Close enough. Either hit. But I'm not going to let this thing come all the way back up here. When you're that close to my target, I'm not going to let you go all the way up there and turn into a losing trade. So there we go. I don't know what I made there. Maybe 10 bucks or something. Was that the right thing mechanically? Probably not. But was it the right thing for my psyche, for my mental, that only I would know? Yes. And that's why one-size-fits-all strategies do not work. Because for my mental, I'd be perfectly fine leaving it up there. But for your mental, you wouldn't. That's where you unfortunately, you have to. You have to experiment and you have to figure out what's going to work best for you. Okay, AJ, honestly, AJ, are you a bot or are you real? Can you type ABC? AJ Mason. Can you type ABC? We've learned that bots are not able to do that. I'm thinking AJ Mason is just like a bot that is randomly saying stuff at this point. Because I've tried to interact with him earlier and he doesn't respond. So can you please type ABC or else we'll just ban you because you're a bot. It's true, the losing streak is over. A very modest win, but yeah. And even now, not pulling back. No, I didn't ask you to type ABC. I'm a Jenny in a bottle. I think genie is not spelled that way, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, that looks better. With the way rookie, that seems to be the right spelling. But I can't say I've ever won a spelling bee in my life. All right, AJ Mason, you have a couple more minutes, or you have a couple more moments. Type ABC or you are gone. I mean, his profile looks real, but thank you, Nas. Yes, thank you. What happens if he types ABC in binary code? Well, hopefully one of you understand binary code so you can tell me. All right, if it hits the high right here and then comes back down, you know binary? Okay, good. Then you'll be able to help me. Do we know if we're having company tonight still or not? Question mark. What do we win for type? Okay. I asked a certain person to type ABC. It's weird. Every time I ask a certain person to type ABC, somebody else always does. As if. So my guess is they're like at work and they partially hear like type ABC and then they just type it. But there's always a couple people that I don't ask them to type it, but they do. So it must be something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure, Kenny. Off the top of my head, I'm not quite sure, but I also, I gotta also be honest, Kenny. I'm probably not the good. I'm not the best guy to ask for that right now because my brain is cooked. My brain is cooked. So on that note, if you do enjoy and you want to help support the stream, Code Clay. We literally, as I was just saying, had a real life example of that today. Take Profit Trader just has sent out an email. They said, hey, we're going through our affiliates and we're going to start pulling people's codes. I made it through, but that is because all of you have been using Code Clay. So this section here is actually very, very important. As if you enjoyed the stream and want it to continue, then I'm telling you right now, from a business standpoint, from a time management standpoint, it's got to be worth my time. I got 6 kids that I am taking time away from to do this. So if I'm going to take time away from my family, there's got to be some sort of monetary value. And if that offends you, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. All I know is I'm glad I've been blunt about it because, yes, who knows? Maybe I have to start to rethink things because if I'd lost my code to Take Profit Trader, I will be straightforward. I'm not saying the stream would have ended, but I'd have to start to think through some things. But you, thankfully, again, all of you have used Code Clay at Take Profit Trader, and if you use it the other ones, fantastic. But yes, in a very, very, after today, real sense, if you want the stream to continue, if you want to help support it, you got to use Code Clay, all caps, with Take Profit Trader, who I use, who I recommend, or any of these other prop firms. So that is all I have. I'm going to go ahead and call it good for the week. On your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. I'll be back Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern. And yeah, it was an interesting week. Past 3 days, though, feeling good. First part of the week, though, whew. But ultimately, manage your risk. I think hopefully that was a learning lesson today on this one because I was not feeling greatest at the one point, but we turned things around and it turned out okay. So that is all I have. Again, Code Clay, all caps, one of these prop firms. And hit that like button on your way out. Make sure you subscribe, turn on notifications. Everybody take care. Have yourselves a great